Hello, we are back. Alright, my mic is working. I can now close the stream and let us continue where we left off. I think we're just gonna finish off the whole character rig today. I'm just gonna remove my buffer because it's not very useful. And it's kind of just making sounds and getting in my face, so. Yoink it out and just throw it in the bed. Alright, should be fine. I'm gonna listen to myself one more time just in case I sound like an absolute freak. I'm fine, I sound fine. Okay, I find sound. This is good. Blender is still on. What were we doing again? Finishing this up, right? Yeah. Let's get this on. Put it on the side. And let's continue. Okay, so the back could use a bit of Check this one specifically. It's over here. Okay, we need to just all of you gone. Don't need that. I'm just gonna move this to the back of the thing so it doesn't interfere with this. I can technically move it right now. Yeah, I can move the face specifically. Let's move it Y position, Z position. Let's move it like 8. Oops, wrong direction. Oops. Uh-oh. Instead of 8, we'll do 9. No, wait, no, my brain. Instead of 9, we'll do 4. There we go. Now it's behind this. And we can now fix this a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Other than this, very simple, right? Everything looks fine. We're missing a piece right here, but we can just do that in Blender. That's fine. Little bit of shading on this, maybe. Here as well. Hmm. I think this is all good. Yep. All good. Too bright. And done. All right, let's export this. So before we export this, I actually wanna. I'm just gonna make sure this is named properly. Leg, jacket sleeve, right? Ooh, the one thing we are missing though, it's the. We are missing the collar for this, but no, we don't really need the collar because it'll be a scarf in front of it anyway. That's fine. So I'm gonna go File, Export, OBJ model. BB export. This is called batch 1. Then go back into Blender. Image. So let me see this, right? I'm gonna move you back because you are now extras. Control F. Set name. Object. Suffix. Extra. Space extra. So now this is jacket extra, sleeve extra. Perfect. And we just remove the legs because I don't actually need the legs. Ooh. Oh. I might have screwed up. I might have screwed up a little bit. Alright. Yeah, I might have done an oopsie because the texture has changed. Uh-oh. Hello, Nim. Welcome to the stream. I might have screwed stuff up. Like a dumbass. No, oh. It's okay, it's okay. We can fix this, guys. I want to select everything here. Alright, it's okay, guys. Everybody calm down. We're going to put our cursor in this spot specifically. And okay, so let's do some math, real quick math here, right? So originally the texture was at 16, I don't actually remember, 16 by 16, right? I don't remember. It might have been 32 by 32. But I'm going to assume it was 16 by 16, right? Since it was 16 by 16 and we made the texture 128 by 128, is that correct? Let me double check inside Blockbench. Okay, 128, 128. And also it was not 16 by 16, that's way too small. It has to have been 64 by 64. Or 32 by 32. And it turned into 128 by 128. This means it got scaled up by a factor of 2. So all I need to do is go to bounding box, or not bounding box, 2D cursor, size down by 2. Didn't work. Size down by 4. That worked. Okay, so it was originally 32 by 32. And we multiplied it by 4 to get this size. Okay, I think we can stop freaking out now. Alright, fix the texture. Did I fix the texture? We're missing one more, actually. Yeah, we're missing one more. Yeah, there you are. Move you back in. Size divided by 4. And yeah, okay, we are back in business. Almost screwed it up there, but it's okay. Okay, now that we're all calm, let's do that again. Shift F1, not Shift F1. File, import OBJ. Blockbench export and batch 1. Boom. And then over here, we just delete this because we already have this. And we go, they all have the same materials anyway. And in fact, I don't even need these materials because they just share the same material as this one. There, share the same materials, so we don't have to worry about that. Now we're gonna do some normal checking. Let's check if all the normals are fine. No, they are not. Can I please select this? There we go. Shift N, Control 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 Shift N. Okay, all of that is done. I'm going to do one extra thing. I'm going to duplicate this, move it up slightly, move it back by 0.00001 negative. Enter. Move this up. And change the thing so it squeezes down a bit and copies this. Yeah, that's good. Don't like this part here. Going out is bad, inside. You guys too, I want you guys to go inside. Actually, no, you guys can go outside. This one have to go inside. These two go inside. And this is already inside, so it's fine. Yep, and one more thing here. In or out? Doesn't actually matter, because you put the same color. Make it in. Okay. Right, we're all good there. In front here needs some changing. Move both of these to go front. No, both these to go back. This specific piece here. Okay, this goes back a bit. This piece has to go front. It has to go front because of this. And then this other piece, this piece always in the back. This piece also in the back. Actually, this piece doesn't really matter. Does this piece even matter? It doesn't even matter. That's a duplicate piece that we don't need. Right. Doesn't matter where this goes. Doesn't matter where this goes. Okay, that kind of matters actually. It's like a tiny opening there, which might be problematic in the future, but for now it's fine. Eh? What even is that? Oh, it's this one. There we go. Nice, okay. Hello, Prismarine, welcome back. We're continuing where we left off last time. Okay. Okay, there's gonna be like gaps here, which I'll have to focus on. But this, for now, this is fine. Okay, and we got the pants as well. Just slap it there. Back, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move these legs off, and then also very messy off. Okay, move this over here, and then you, before we put them in, let's add some solidify onto you. Did we fix we just fixed the normal, didn't we? Yeah, so when you guys go out, you guys should go out, make it 0. Yeah, okay, good. Zoom is already 11 minutes in. Yeah, you're, come on, man, I can't believe you're late, bro. Anyway, you didn't miss much, don't worry. We just scale this down again a little bit so the textures don't screw up. And I want to put this into the quick favorite so I can turn off. Nice. Okay. If I make it -1, we have like face digging issue. I don't like. Oh, it only, yeah, we still have it, right? So if we make it 0, we don't have that issue, but we have the issue of these seams, which I think adds to the character of the model. So I think I'll leave it. Okay. Boom, we have that. Now we have this. Solidify once. 0. Up. Okay. I just need, okay, so I need to solidify it enough so that this part touches that. There you go, that's enough. And one more thing that's very important to do is to turn this on again. And we need to do this now. Exactly here. Go. Perfect, we did it. I should also increase the solidify so that it, oops. Why doesn't it work? That's why it doesn't work. Okay. Welcome back, Brad. You made it. I'm gonna have to increase this just enough so that this no longer gets shown. Okay, and hopefully it's not too large. Yeah, it's not too large. It should be fine. Next is, of course, to mirror this. And then turn off merge. Okay. And then this mirror as well. Boom. It is mostly done. Turn off the again. So is there anything wrong with this? Okay, I feel like this is a slight problem, right? I don't want it to extrude outwards, because if it extrude outwards, it becomes more and more fat, which is not what I want. So I have to make the offset negative, but then the issue arises where this becomes this, right? And I can't exactly merge distance on all of these. So what I have to do is I have to, can I just like increase this, like decrease this slightly actually? Yeah, that kind of fixes the problem, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be an issue later that I might have to deal with. And we have a missing texture. We're not missing texture. This should be shaded a bit better. Let me just quickly do that. Okay, and save, and then UV, and then reload. Oh, it didn't save. Save the texture right here, please. Yes, replace the texture. Then, boop. Huh? Wait, whoa. Wrong one, bro. There we go. Yeah, okay, nice. It's still not like perfect. Let me keep on working on it. Mhm. Should be fine. Yeah, let's take that. Bit more soft on this side though. Save, reload. Okay, we'll take that. Nice. Okay, this is fine. Feel like the cutoff here is very strong, but we can fix that because I'm planning on giving him a belt. Okay, now our next issue, well, it's not an issue, but the next thing on the agenda is to... Can I do something here? I want to be able to move this forward. Ooh, actually, wait. Can I just cut this out just completely? Yeah, this is nice because I want I want this black pixel to somehow go up. And then in addition to that, I can also just make it black. Perfect. Okay, that's perfect. Let's make the pixel black. And cool. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the Big Mouth XP resets every stream. Yes, indeed it does. You're gonna have to fight for it again. Stream. Just a little bit more. I'm gonna keep on tweaking this. This is so nice being able to do it. Only it updates real time. If we can update real time, that would be nice. But I don't need it to update real time. So here is the current issue. The current issue is we don't have a like collar for this character. Right? So we need like a really nice collar here. But of course, that's gonna be done with a scarf. So we're gonna use a scarf for that. Right, and then oh, you can press G twice to move along. Oh, that's true. That's true. I completely forgot. I completely forgot about it. I literally asked Blue Evil that 2 days ago, and I already forgot about it. Okay, that is very useful. Yeah, it's much faster than just doing that. Yeah, it's definitely much faster. I can't move it like this, can I? Nah, I can't. All right, but it is pretty good. Okay, so next up is this, right? Next up, we're gonna have to do this somehow. I'm actually pretty confident in this part. This part's not that difficult because you don't have to be exact. The problem that the one that's gonna be a problem is his goddamn hair is gonna be a problem. I want it to be something like this, and then yeah, like this would go down. This would be the hair, and I'm like, how the hell do I do this? All right, so let's start off with the easy one first. Oh, before that though, let's start rigging this into the thing. All right, so you need to add a VP underscore postal group, assign, and then copy this armature modifier, copy the subdivision modifier, this up, move this up, test. Yep, works like it works. Doesn't work like a charm, but it works. Shade smooth. It's like, you know, not perfect, right? It is not perfect at all. But if I just add a little bit of this, right? It'll be slightly better. Like, this is not professional grade, but hey, I'm okay with it. I think a way to stop that from happening. Oh, I need to move up the solidify? Oh! Gee, I was gonna say I should apply the solidify first. I was gonna say that, but then moving the solidify up is the exact same thing as applying it first before the armature. You're a genius. You're a genius. My chat is filled with geniuses. This is lovely to hear. Okay, I still have to make the offset slightly up though. Okay, the higher the subdivisions, the better it looks, right? Which is fine. So I'm gonna make this 4, I'm gonna set this to 2. It's okay if it looks like this right now, because it'll look better like this. Yeah, that's fine. So that works. And now the moment of truth is this work, because this is the annoying part, right? Left, right, invert. Okay, and then give it this exact same groups as this. Okay. Left. Verify at the bottom of these. Then just try and rotate these. Okay, they rotate well. This pops out though for some reason. Because of course it does. Most likely I'm just gonna put. Yeah, okay. Note to self, always put solidify on the top. What if I put solidify on the top before subdivide? Does that make a difference? I don't think it makes a difference. I doubt it makes a difference. Here. It's actually better if subdivide is first. Okay, so no, subdivide is always first, and then solidify, and then you put your armor here. Good to know. Okay, and this looks like that because we don't have the subdivide modifier at the top. Simple 1, 2, 3, 4. And in this case, we want the subdivide to be before the solidify, right? Yes. Get like a really smooth edge, which I'm not the big. Oh, there. That's why. That's why we get smooth edge. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3. Pretty good. I think there's a better way to do this if I do a loop cut in each of these, right? No, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. Remove them. And this is fine. Right. So that works, that works. Legs, I need to make the legs work. Next. It's my visibility mechanism. Let's make the legs IK. For your things. Leg L. So left and right. Left. Right. So left side is this. Right side is this. Copy. Copy. That is left. Right. Okay, perfect. So, another thing we have to do in the future is we have to figure out how to do this. We have to figure out how to fix that issue. But, ooh, there's also another issue here, and that's that the legs are not sharp bends. And it's mostly because they're slightly above the rotation point, which is weird because I thought I already made them perfect. It's supposed to be down there, I think, right? Yeah. Let me just try and slide those down. To match. Okay, and then that should fix the issue. Yep, that's the issue fixed. Yeah, okay. What is this? Face. Drop data level. Huh. Does it matter if I move you up? Feel like it should still work, right? No, it doesn't work because you're not inside the thing. No, that's annoying. There's two of these. Can I please move both of them up? Okay, I need to move them up by a certain amount, which I think I already have written down in one of these files. I think, yes, I do, right. 1.4, blah, 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 blah. GZ that much. And then GY this much. And control alt transforms? No. GY this. Okay, do not, I'm not supposed to do the transforms here. Okay. Next up is to move this into their own collection. I'm gonna call this jacket collection. I'm gonna rename this. So this is shirt. This is sleeves. Accessory 1, accessory 2. So, are you outside? Legs. I'm moving the surge collection. I want to call you base. Jacket extra. That's literally an extra jacket. Mannequin. An unused plane, which I'm going to delete. And these are extras. Okay. I'm going to add all of these to the extra. Okay. Next, let's clear off this annotations. They're getting a little annoying. I'm gonna move you to the disable. You're not in the disable mechanism. You should be in the disable mechanism, bro. chrig mech disable. Okay. Thing. Visualize the eye mechanisms. I'm gonna move the eyes a bit up. Right. Any other extras? I have these actually, which I can use ahead for this, I think, but that's for at least later in the end of the video. For now, what we need to do is we need shoes, first of all, and I hate making shoes, so instead I'm just going to... Which shoes should I use? I have a bunch of shoes. Let me check Toby's shoes. I'll take Toby's shoes, but they're not mine though. They're not mine. Toby's aren't mine. I don't want to use. I don't want to use something that's not mine. I could use this one, but I'm not the biggest fan of them. I can use them as a placeholder at least, right? So duplicate, move it to the side, Alt P, clear transfer, clear parent, and you have anything else? No, you don't have any modifiers, and you have no relationships, right? Oh shoot, no. Delete. Will you post this rig somewhere, or will you keep it? Well, I'll eventually I will post it somewhere. I just don't know when that is. But yeah, I will eventually post it. I just don't know when. Ooh, no, I don't want to do that. Actually, I do want to do that. This will have to be left. This will be right. So with this, join, and this will not have anything. Oh no, this will have something, but it's not gonna. It's gonna be very specific, so I can't do anything about it yet. Or I'll just do it now. That's it. Sign space right foot. Okay. Join and then boom and then save this, and I know this is called import me 1 and import me 2 or 1001. Save and open back up Toby. All right, shift F1, back render object, import me 1 and 2. And I still imported these things, but I can just remove them. Boom. Okay, and then I just move this back into place, position. Move them into position. It's actually not bad, but I don't like the fact that it's white socks on white shoes, or white shoes on white pants. I need to change the color of that, but all in all, it's not bad. I just need to copy this, and it should move perfectly. Yep. You know what? I can just do this. Shading. And so there's going to be two things here. Going to be the shoe bottom and then the shoe top. The shoe bottom will have a different material. So it's going to be, what was it called? M_3EA. M_3EA. Okay, and then we just duplicate this. And we're going to do a saturation node in the middle. Let's do a bit of this. Remove the saturation. I didn't assign it yet. Assign. So remove the saturation on this, and then let's use a color ramp. Honestly, it's not that deep. Move it up, and then maybe flip it even. Okay, so we flipped it so that this is here and that's there. This is a bit of an issue. I'm gonna have to use a boom. Okay, and now that we've done that, we'll go back here, and in here we're gonna do the exact opposite. We're gonna use a color ramp to flip. Well, actually, we're gonna do the exact same thing, except we just want to make it darker now. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna not make it too dark. Okay, so now he has black shoes with white soles. Still don't like the look of it though. Maybe I do this. There we go. Okay, that's slightly better. I don't know. Actually, wait, no. I have an idea. Can I just make this green? Green shoes. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Okay, wait. Copy this color. Yeah, not the right color. Not the right color. Do the bright part. Green shoes. Too bright. Here. Yes, there we go. Okay. Okay, shoot. We didn't do anything special here, right? So I want this to follow. Okay. Left track leg mechanism, right? So here is the foot L. Easy naming. I didn't name it too crazy. Foot L and foot right. So do that, and then I give it the same armature modifier. Oops, delete it. Copy to selected, and then when I do this, now it looks perfect. Okay, we have a slight issue with this being too close. Oh. Honestly, not bad. What if I switch this? Because the bottom part is supposed to be the dark part. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, and then I guess I would also technically want to make the whole thing this, right? Because ooh, no, this is fine. I don't want to make the third one. I'll accept this, you know. I'll accept this, like baggy shoes, whatever. I don't know what I was thinking. I think this is supposed to be slippers originally, but I don't know because they don't look like shoes. But I'm okay with that. Ooh, I have an idea. Move this over here. Add another color right before this. I can make this like brown if I want. I get blue. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. What am I doing? Let's keep it as is. It's fine. All right. So now we're going to go back to the hard part, which is to make a scarf. and the hair of the character. And after that, we can talk about how we're gonna rig the jacket. Maybe even just make new shoes for this. If I just delete this, is this fine? No, it's not fine. I'll think of a new shoe design soon. So let's do this thing, right? So now that we're doing this, I can kind of just do whatever the fuck I want. I don't have to be crazy with it. So let me pull up the annotations right here. You're waiting for hair modeling? All right, let's see if we can reach there. So we're gonna go turn on this, and we're gonna go edge mode. This out, this, and move you outwards once. Okay, so let's start with this bottom part. So I'm just gonna move you. Honestly, I'm gonna move you to the side. Take one here. Position it right in the center. Rotate by 45, so it becomes a diamond. And this will be the you can say the pin that holds everything together, right? So this is the pin that holds everything together. And then from here we duplicate, move, rotate like 1 second. Let me just, there we go. Rotate like this. Then, oh, this annoying thing is it doesn't. You can move it along the thing, but you can't go over. Oh, well, that's a little annoying because I was really hoping I could go farther, but well, it seems like I still have to do this unless you know unless you know a solution to this. Personally, if you do, that would be nice, but I don't expect you do because I feel like this is very specific. Rotate. How do I want to do this? Okay, I think we'll just use this shape and we'll like scatter it around. This is the thinnest shape we can make. You can technically make a shape thinner than this, but I don't want to. Down. Okay, this is actually getting a little confusing, so I'm going to do it this way. Go duplicate, move it down like this, down like this. I want to make it line up with this edge. Okay, so what does it look like right now? Honestly, that's not too bad. We just need to somehow close some of these gaps because this doesn't look too well made. Duplicate. Ooh, I have an idea. Duplicate, and then, oops, wrong one. Rotate like this. Wait, no, it is this way. I just do this. And actually, it doesn't matter how thin I make this because it's going to be 1 pixel anyway. Is that good? Make it thinner. Better, there we go. We'll do that for the rest of these. Duplicate, rotate like this. Move it here. And then move it down. So the longer it is, the more sharp it looks. Or I could just bite the dust and just make it actually sharp. Like this, right? Honestly, what am I doing? Might as well just do that, right? But will it look good? Is the question. Well, only one way to find out. You can try making a 4x2 block and then copying it all over the neck to create the illusion of fur. True. I could do that. 1 second. What was I doing here again? Yes, do this. Just making it like kind of sharp. Oh, this one I want to move it up. So Nah, it's not working. That's not it. It's not the solution. You just think about it. Well, I guess the solution is just to use smaller and smaller rectangles, right? I just gotta use smaller and smaller rectangles. I once made a tail for a model and used this method for a tail. I see. 4x2 blocks. So 4x2 or with 1x2, I guess, would also, it's basically the same thing. And I just keep on copying it over and over again, is what you're saying. I'll try this out, and if it fails, we'll do that. Like the second one. Adding a second one makes it a little bit better. Okay, and then we just, I guess we take these, and we just copy, paste, move them around. This one, I do want to do that so I can make it move upwards. Position. Here as well. I continue the tail on Discord so you can. Okay, that would be nice. That would be nice. An example would be nice. This. Then take this, duplicate, move it like this. Over here. How's this? That just looks like a tree branch, bro. That's not it. What do I do? Did I just make this specifically? Hmm. Okay, I have an idea. Let's go to Blockbench for a second. And is there a? I know Blockbench has their own image. Haha! Create a new image. 16 by 16. 32 by 32. Resolution on set 32 by 32. I'm gonna call this stuff. Right. Let me just do some. Let's try this out. Do some. Okay, this is a little bit annoying. And for some reason, no matter where I put my mouse, it always goes at the top of the screen. Okay, clearly I can't even use my mouse for this, so that's an issue. But let's use the pixel brush, max out the opacity, let's make it a green color, and let's try this out. Sent it. All right, let's see this. Ooh. Ooh. I like. But like, how am I gonna... Okay, so it's definitely a good way to do it. I just don't understand how I'm gonna... Like, my brain is not working, so I'm gonna have to think about how I'm gonna do it. Second. Right now, I'm trying a different thing. I'm already screwing this up, right? So it goes up, sideways. Okay, here, and another one on this side. One more down. Okay, so I'm just gonna try this the texture way first. Texture, see how it looks. Not bad. I actually quite like this. But nah, we're gonna have to. I'll try you way. I just suggested, but I would be interested how you would do it. All right. I do like it, right? So what I'm gonna do here is instead of doing it what I drew, I'm gonna do it in a different, slightly different way. Okay, so 4 by 2 is simply just this, right? So I'm going to first of all cursor, move this up, and I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna remove that so I can just issue is how am I gonna make like this the edges look pointy enough, right? I don't think I can do that. But I'm just gonna keep on trying until something works out. Something's eventually bound to work. Okay. And then do an extra layer on top of this. Okay, now I'm going to take everything and I'm going to individual origins it and rotate everything out by Z, right? X, Y, Z, yeah, Z. This even further, right? And then I'm gonna just join all of them together, add a solidify modifier. Right, I can't see if it's good yet because I don't have the textures. Wait, did I? Oh no, I just did that. Okay, it's fine. Then it's fine. It's not looking too bad. I like it. I just need to get the texture right then after this. But if we assume this is the thing, right? Then I just okay, it's really large, so let me just scale it down. Honestly, not too bad. I'm gonna rotate the whole thing slightly like this. It honestly works. There's a few things I might want to remove because they feel a little bit clunky. This works. I just need to find out the correct texture now. And also I made a mistake because how the hell am I supposed to UV map this shit? I had to do the texture first. But okay, this is like technically what I want. It does look like fur, and it's got you know, the general shape at least. I still don't. I think the problem of it being sharp is still up for debate. But the general shape, it definitely captured the general shape the way I wanted to. Okay, so this is trial one. Try one. Before we continue, add a plane, rotate, and I'm gonna give this a new material. New texture, 4 by 2. Literally just yes, literally just 4 by 2. It's gonna be called boom UV unwrap on. Okay, zoom in here. And then all I need to do is I need to go and make sure this is closest, and then I'm gonna go texture paint it. So we're gonna make it. How did you do it? Let me check what you did. Okay, so I'm gonna just assume it's gonna be dark in the bottom. So red is dark and then white is bright. So like this, we'll do it this way. So let's go and make it. Let's grab a color. This is the dark color, and this is the bright color. So bright color first, dark color second. So this will be the two colors, and then we'll just have a lower the strength, increase. We're gonna have a fade, dark, bright colors. Okay, increase the strength a bit more. And I want to make this even brighter. That's a little too bright. A little bit too bright. Okay, this should be what I'm going to do. I'm going to use this. So let's use this and do the exact same thing we just did there. So I'm going to rotate this 90 degrees. No, sorry. Rotate this 180 degrees. All right, so let's duplicate, move it up. And that's the first point. Next point is here. Then another one here. Another one here. And we'll go one here. We can add another one just to help it expand. We're gonna do another one here. Actually, wait, no, I should probably work on the base first, right? Let's work on the base first. Once we're done with the base, then we work on like the strands. This, like this. They're kind of like feathers, honestly. I've just tried one more method, but it looks really bad. What else have you tried? This, right? Ooh, actually, I'm quite digging it. One thing I would do is I just change some of these so they have very like different textures, you know, which I can actually easily do later. Okay, this is good for the first layer. I'm gonna make it so that this is, yeah, this is good for the first layer. My headset has been off for a while, I think. Might be out of battery, actually. Okay, so honestly, I could have just textured this myself. Might not be bad if I just have to texture it myself. I think this is. We need a bit more here. Create a particle system and create a particle of 6x6. Yeah, well, that's kind of random though, right? It's definitely a very easy way to do it, but I don't like the fact that you have no control over it, you know? I can send a screenshot, sure. Okay, so let's say this is it, right? Duplicate this, choose the center one, join it, and then everything will just be rotated in at their individual axes. And then we'll do, these need to be rotated in the other direction. Some of these need to be rotated a bit more than the others. Okay, like this, right? And then we give it the same solidify modifier. Just size the thing down slightly. And then we size this properly so that it... what are we thinking here? You are obviously a little too far out. Also, I can make some of these wrap downwards. Honestly, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think I just messed up the shape. I definitely just messed up the shape. If I did this better, it would look so good, I think. 80. These are too far. These are straying too far. I need the center to be like a piece, right? If you want, I'll send it. It's hard. I can send screen. Okay, send the screenshot. Holy moly! Oh, that's what you meant. So, like, I make like a scarf mesh, and then I just scatter these cubes on them. That's what you're talking about. Ah, this would work for like a straw hat, actually. I can see this working for a straw hat. 'Cause that's yeah, but I don't think it'll work for this though. I think I like this, right? It's just a little bit chaotic, just a bit chaotic, and I need to. I can find a way to. I can find a way to to, to work the chaos in my favor. Hmm. I mean, it's like it's not bad, right? But is it the best I could have done? Maybe not. I think there's a better way to do it. I just don't know what that better way is, right? Hmm. Okay, so let's just take two. Move this aside. This one was also pretty good. I mean, this shape was. I think if I can get this shape using this, it would have been nice, but I don't think I can do that. Materials, and then UV unwrap, smart UV project, boom, nope. UV unwrap angle based, yep, and then size everything up until one of them fits this. Then we snap select the pixels, and then we just selection gone. Yeah, there we go. So this is okay. Could be better, but oh, and we also have these that are. I can just simply fix these to be degrees. There you go. So this is okay. Now let's do another method. So what if I just do the normal, like I duplicate this, right? I just use this again. Actually, wait, let me save because I know the. Let's save that. Let's check first the first version. So if we look at this, right, I can try this. This is one of the. This is an old one I tried. I think this is pretty good. The problem is we're gonna have to shape it properly, right? Okay, I think that's the goal. I think this is probably, and at the end, this is what we want to do. So let's go and try that out. This problem with modeling, I don't have enough practice in it. All right. It's good. It's gonna be asymmetrical in the end, but for now, I want to use the Dara modifier. Cursor to world origin, and then origin to 3D cursor. Okay. Or I already kind of screwed it up. I need to make sure that this is perfectly like snapped. So this is the center, and we're gonna go and shoot it like this. So for now, I'm gonna focus on the collar part, right? Let's focus on the collar part first. We don't have to worry about anything else. Once we're finished with the collar, then we start worrying about like the shape. I can't see it, so I'm gonna move it over once. I got, I can see it. Let's do it like this so it crossover. It crossover. It does a bit of a crossover, right? I can't do Y a second time because then it kind of just glitches out. Unless I go like this. Okay, and then I move it down. Move it one down. Actually, this is fine. Look at that. Oh, it's an annotation. Okay, so this is the base, right? I'm gonna add a solidify modifier just to see what it looks like. The thickness is fine. Okay, so this is okay. In addition to this, we then need to go and I'm gonna add an inside part. Oops, what's happening here? I only want this, please. Duplicate, move it up. Rotate like... How do I rotate this? I want to rotate it on the y-axis, like this, and move it down. Okay. I need to make this. I need to honestly just increase the size. Good. No, it's not gonna work. But this is the way I want to do it. Okay, wait. Let's think of let's think before we do shit, right? What I want to do is, okay, so let's say this is the neck. Right, so this is the shoulders. What I want it to be like is the neck. This kind of scarf, right? So I need a part that extrudes forward. How do I do that? Is the question. The $1,000,000 question. This is how I do it. 45 and 6 drop to 20. Then we move it to the side. Okay. Now watch this. Boom. That's how you do it. I'm just gonna cheat a little bit. Boom. Alright, cool. Now we just push this outwards. So we push it out. And then we make it so that this is back. Touches this. Alright. I'm going to pass out now. It's 3 a.m. here. Ooh. Alright, good luck. Good night, Brad. See you tomorrow. This reminds me of Shield Hero. Ooh, it does, doesn't it? It does. Okay, I'm gonna slide this over here so it matches here. Now it looks more like a mask. I don't want it to look like a mask, actually. Okay, let's not go too crazy. It still needs to look like a scarf, not a mask. Yeah, this is still low poly. I'll take it. Good luck with any projects you guys are working on. Good night. Good night. Okay, we don't. Here's the issue. We don't want to I don't want it to, for what's it called, mirror the backside. Backside will be different. Okay, the only issue I have with this is I'm gonna have to, you know, usually unwrap this, which is gonna be annoying, definitely. Guaranteed it's gonna be annoying. What I can do here, and if I work this well, I can even rig it so I can make it move up, right? If I'm good enough. I think this is good enough for a base though. We'll keep this as the base, and then we'll go and add it. And okay, here I'm gonna use this. All right, let's just give me back the this, right? I need to see what it looks like from here. I think honestly, this is what we do. Okay, wait, make it a little bit thinner on the x-axis. All right, let me just do this, and then I'll have a really large, bulky thing here, just to show the asymmetry, right? Maybe I can also do this. Too far, too much. This will be the fur part. Yeah, this will be the fur part that you were talking about. I can implement it like this. And what we'll have here is, this is how we're going to do it, right? So in my series, everybody has like a crystal they can use, right? And I've been thinking of like, how do I put the, where do I put the crystals? This is one place I can put the crystal in, right? Let's say there's have a, we have like a badge here, and then we can put a crystal over here. So what is this crystal shape? This crystal shape is this. He's got like a, I don't know, like a crystal pin, right? Over here, which holds this together. I think that would be really nice. So it's part of his clothing. Let me just honestly import the crystal. I assets, crystals, object. It is it Chrome? I think it's Chrome. Yes, it is. Oh wait, I got the I got the shape completely wrong. I completely forgot what this crystal was. Anyway, so we'll do like a thing here and this one side. The header. Yeah. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I think this is good enough, honestly. I mean, okay, not good enough, but like this is a good, really good base. We'll use this as a baseline. Get auto smooth. Ooh, that's not bad. Okay, so we'll use this as a baseline, and I can like duplicate this. So I'm gonna give this the same solidified modifier as these, right? That's pretty good. Move it forward a bit. do like this, and then we can just duplicate this over in different positions. So let's say we want to do it here. And then we can do it again here. Again here. I'm gonna change the shape a little bit actually. Ooh, wait, one thing. I can just make all of these 0. So when I rotate in the other direction, it doesn't actually change much. That's an idea. I don't like this part though. Yeah, that's fine. That's like when I move this, I can also move this with it, right? So let's say, for example, that this is parented to this. Oops, okay. Maybe not parented to that. Let's just do a normal parent for now. What it looks like. Yeah, honestly, I like it. And then we can add more things here. Yeah, I like this. Hello, Luke. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I think this works pretty good. Having a mask that can like just pull up would be insane, but I don't know how to do that. I could always just pull the whole thing up, but that's not cool. Do I want to have a scarf in the back, or like a, yeah, like a scarf in the backside? I'm good. Just handling my college project so I can work on weekly projects. Yeah, let's go. We're making progress. How about me? I am unemployed, so I'm working on my projects daily. I'm not working weekly. I'm working daily on my projects. Currently finished my new base rig. I've been doing a lot of coding, so I have my rig UI finished right here. Pretty cool, I must say. My favorite part is this focus mode, which allows me to isolate specific finger parts that I want to, or not finger, bone collections that I want to animate, and I can also switch my render engine from the UI directly. What's this crown thingy? Crown thingy? I'm not sure what you mean by the crown thingy, but what I'm trying to make here is this. It's like a really furry scarf, I would say. I'm not exactly sure why I made it like this specific. I was just drawing, and I'm a terrible drawer, so this is what I drew, right? Next to oh, that crown thingy. Oh, that's apparently a new thing in YouTube streams where it's basically Me6 levels. Yeah, it's experience. The more you chat, the more experience you get. So you can like fight for number one. It only shows the top 3. Right, let's work on the backside actually. I'm gonna parent it to this one so that when I move this, pretty good. Okay, let's just design this for the worst case scenario, which is full rotation down here. So a Twitch copy, probably, yeah. I've never used Twitch, so I wouldn't know. This, yeah, this is pretty good. It is pretty far though. I'm gonna move it a bit closer. Nah, honestly, you don't have to be parent to that. Yeah, it's okay. I guess you're trying to boost engagement, but this might invite spammers, so I don't know if it's a good idea. I'm still loving the new models you're making. Thank you very much. I am working very hard on trying to make them look good. I think it's kind of working, right? Kind of. This is what it looks like right now. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Let me just move these actually. What are these? Where did I put these? Take all of the planes and move them away. I'm gonna move them to their own plane collection. Or remove it. This is what we have right now currently, and I think it's pretty decent, right? This is a remake. I don't think it's anywhere near the quality of Sue's model, but I was spending quite a lot of time on that. So that's expected and it'll look insanely good. Alright, let's move on. Honestly, I'm gonna switch the view transform to standard for now, just so I can see the colors a little bit better. Mm, okay, right. So you guys, flat. So you use lattice for the clothes and body bend. I use lattice for the limbs, and I use bendy bones for the body bend. Right, so this is bendy bones, and then this is a lattice. We have an issue here where this is not. I don't like this like change, right? I want this to be super sharp. So what I'm gonna do is honestly just dissolve the vertices, can't I? Yeah, I can just dissolve the vertices and then cut here and then move this down. Got him. There you go. Now this is sharp corners, so it's reminiscent of the blockiness. Also, don't even need to do it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Moving forward, but I'm not gonna move forward. Whew. All right. And 17, getting a little sleepy here. Okay, once I finish this backside, which I'm going to copy from 2. Now the problem is, there's no problem here. I'm gonna check like this, right? Okay, the problem with this is her thing is almost identical. Actually, it's not identical. What am I doing? What am I saying? You just yoink it, honestly? Nah. Yes, this is one of my OCs. It's this one. Yes, this one. Recreating this one specifically. But of course, more cool. Let's go back. I thought about it and thought that you could use a child up and train to make the switch for the scarf so that it would switch from the body to the face. That's an idea. We'll have to experiment with that. Can I just make this even thickness? No, it doesn't matter what I do. What was I doing again? Don't remember. Don't care. Use this. All right. I forgot about lattice. Well, that's a problem for next time. For now, I just need to do this. Put this here. Move this here. This is going to be a mirror modifier. What's that line there? There's a line I don't like. Just a random line that's just here for some reason. Add some extra layers to this. Why does it do that? Oh, what? Wait, why the hell do you have this? Wait, I'm so confused, bro. Oh, that's why. No, I'm so confused. Why do you have a second one? You're not supposed to have a second one. Huh, you're not supposed to have that. I didn't give you this. Okay, move you the axis, I guess. Move it back here. And this as well, move it back in the y-axis. Can I just global move it? Yeah, global move it back. Right. I go in here, and of course we have an issue. I have to move it global. Could also do this. Do this, and then take this, and then move it quite a bit out. It looks like this. I honestly, I quite dig this. I like this design. Move it a bit closer so it kind of intersects inwards. Nah, this is better. Okay, so good. We have the backside, and I'm gonna just do a bit more, just a little bit more designing. Like this, right? So we have like, they will pop up on the side. There we go. And why is this a thing? You're not supposed to, I didn't select you guys. Okay, actually you, I don't mind. But you're kind of useful. Yeah. This is not too bad. I think I like this better, but this is still decent. What if I pull you up in the front as well? Honestly, pulling you up in the front is not a bad idea. Mirror. Hmm. Problem is, this is pretty thin, right? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute. How the hell do we have a second one here? Okay, there we go. Looks really good. Thank you very much. But I'm not satisfied yet. I need more. I need something more. Okay, I think this could be an issue. This looks kind of weird. In addition, this is also just really, really thin, which I think was my mistake. Okay, and then we move this back. I need more blender indeed. I'm not. I do not have enough blender. I don't know. I don't know. I have an idea. Maybe this part is just too straight. Right? And then we duplicate, move it GY. At the top here, we go and rotate this slightly like this. Back, up, rotate it backwards, not upwards. This is not bad. I like it. I like this better because now it looks like a mask, but it's still a scarf. Yeah, and then this as well. It's the rotation that I needed. Like this, right? I rotate like this, and then I move this to this side. Yeah, that's what I needed. Okay, I think that I can live with this. I can live with this totally. Let's change this mouth shape. All right, make it a yeah. That's a good shape. Keep it at that. Right, now we move on to texturing this first, and then once we're done texturing, we can go and do the head, or not the head, what is it called? The hair, which I am absolutely dreading. Well, I'm gonna hate doing the hair so much. Move this to scarf. Okay, let's save. Take this, export as a .obj. Scarf. Don't apply modifiers, and let's go into Blockbench. Import. Scarf. Confirm. Oh, come on. Okay, let's export it again as an OBJ, but only selection. There we go. File, import, OBJ model, scarf.obj, boom. Okay. Only half of it is put in, which is nice. All right. Why? Nope, it's all good. Let's give all of them a material first. All right. What am I doing? My brain is not working. Create texture, 16 by 16. Let's see. So there are most of these seem to be. What the hell? Wait, no. Select everything, please. Why can't I select it? Bro, can I select everything? There we go. I wanna give all of them a new texture, 16 by 16. Right. This is what they all look like. They're all single. I want to increase it actually from 16 by 30. Yes. This is slightly better. Now we have to go back to the UVs, right? So this one is gonna do this. I think this is fine. This one I need to rotate so that this is straight, and I move. Oops. Don't move texture with UV. This here. The snap is really, really weird. Can I turn off the snap somehow? I'll tell you no. Okay, move at the top is fine. Guess that's fine. What's the flat side? I want the flat side to be here. Yeah, there we go. Is that it? Yeah. Actually, I'm not sure. There we go. I mean, it's my fault for making that shape, so I'm gonna have to live with this. Snap UV 2 pixels. There we go. This one is problematic because I want it to be 3 pixels large. Yep. I think all of these can be 3 pixels large, right? No. 3 pixels and then one extra. No, this one can be 2 pixels. Yeah, this one can be. Oh, this one's fine. This one I'll allow to be 2 pixels. I can't tell you. You are fine. You are fine. You are fine. You are fine as well. You are not fine. Yep. And you just by association, you need to be 3 long. You as well. Wouldn't that mean I have to make all of these 3? Oh yeah, no, I already made all of these 3, so you need to be 3. There you go. Make sure the square sizes are the same as well. You can be 2. I'll allow it. Maybe lower it down by 1. Actually, since you're so close to 2, I'll make you 2 as well. Maybe increase the amount of squares inside. Fine, you're fine. You guys are fine too. And okay, now we can start doing the thing. Paint. Give it all a nice dark base. Not very dark, but we'll take this as the base. Okay, so and then some of them will be darker than the rest. Okay, and then we'll have a slightly lighter one. Okay, are all these just very dark? This has to be the one. All right. Now we can start doing things. I think I'm just gonna leave this part like unaltered because it's such a pain in the ass. Maybe like I'll just do this, right? I'll just do this for that, and then here. Here's an issue. Actually, wait. I didn't realize this. This was actually no, it's fine. Leave it as is. Oh, you draw very beautiful. Thank you very much. It took a while to learn how to do it. Took way too long, actually. Yeah, I think that's fine. I learned that texture is all about just what color you use. If you can pick the right colors, you'll get good textures. Oh, my headset died. Charger's not here. It's not like I'm listening to anything. So just use it for notifications. Take it off. I'll charge it later when I sleep. All right. Moving on to this. Ooh, we have an issue here. You are an issue. You are not snapped. Snap. Can I? Oh, there we go. That should fix the problem. Two. Oh, but this is supposed to be three. Yeah, it's supposed to be three. Okay. Then here, let's do some shading. You gotta do random stuff and it'll work on. Gotta believe. I don't think this will be seen, so it should be fine. Just in case. Okay, and then here, let's add a bit more of these. Okay. I want to mess with this part, but because of the weird texture, I don't want to. I think this is good enough, right? Yeah, it's good enough. One more here. Honestly, just copy the same thing on this side. It is dark. Okay, and anything here. Start at the very back and start to get brighter. Edges. Here we go. And this is the last one. Hello, Clover. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. This is a drawing stream now currently. Some torture. What are you looking at? There we go. Improved so much, bro. I can't believe I can texture like this. I was not able to texture like this before. Okay. Then here. Bright green. Is it dark green? I'm gonna put dark. Slightly less dark. Skip a color. Working on multiple songs at once, listening to mix really loudly. Oh wait, you're torturing your ears. Wait, my brain thought you were torturing your eyes, and I was like, what did you see? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yes, that you probably shouldn't be doing that. Just like how I should be eating and you should be not destroying your ears, right? Yeah, they're both the same. Okay, I think this is a good enough scarf, honestly. We'll take this. I'm gonna go and export this ahead. Just export this specifically because it keeps on exporting the others for me. I don't know why. And I'm down to keep this in a different thing, honestly. Don't have to keep it in the same one. Export as a, don't say model, export as an obj object. Go back once. I'm gonna call this scarf.obj. Save. Okay, and I also need to save the texture, which I will rename as scarf. Wait. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Okay. Before anything happens, I need to okay. That's a really bad sign. I'm gonna go back to Blender. And before all hell breaks loose, I'm gonna go into, or not drawing, I'm gonna go into shirt, not shirt. What's this? Which is this one? This texture. I'm gonna pack this first and foremost. Pack this. How do I pack it again? I forgot to pack. Pack image. Wait, I forgot how to pack images, bro. What? Pack, there we go. Right, so it's packed, so it's impossible for this to get lost now because I don't know how, but I somehow replaced all the texture with the same texture. Okay, so we've packed this save, and I'm gonna unpack it immediately. Use file, write file to current directory, write file to original location. I don't know. Save as. I'm gonna save as. Sure. There we go. So I'm gonna recall this as what's it called? I'm gonna call this clothes, right? So okay, I did not lose this texture. It would have been very sad if I lost this texture because then I have to retexture everything from scratch. But it's okay. I didn't lose it. I don't know why it did that though. Save as scarf.png. Okay, and I've already exported it, so let's quickly add a new collection. Move plane, and inside here I'm gonna call this scarf. Scarf. One wrong move and the texture is gone. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun. Import obj, bb export, scarf.obj. Boom, I have everything in here. I'm gonna delete these bottom parts, this part, and yes, these all just need to be set to closest. And all right, we have the scarf. Now I need to decide which parts I need to mirror and which parts I don't need to mirror because I didn't do that properly here. So let's take all of the parts that are mirrored. Which is this. I don't think that's mirrored actually. Yeah, that shouldn't be mirrored. Moving forward and let's see. So I need this. No, I need this. This two, I think, right? And then this. So join these and then mirror them. Okay, good. And the textures don't look the best, but hey, you gotta work with what you got, right? If it's not too much trouble, could you show me how you set up the principal BSDF node? How I set it up? Yeah, sure. It's not that crazy. My principal BSDF nodes are usually just, or my, okay, not my principal BSDF nodes, but the way I do like my characters is, okay, let's just pull in a normal one, right? So here, roughness 0, IOR 1.5, alpha is whatever the alpha is, diffuse nothing, subsurface scattering is Kristen Burley, set the weight to 1, the radius to 0.1, and the scale to 0.1. This will give you the same room life that I get, right? And then you go specular 0, transmission, and everything else is set on default. That is my principal BSDF. So metallic 0, roughness 0, IOR 1.5, subsurface is these settings, and then the specular is set to 0. That's it. No problem. All right. Now that we're back here, ooh, this is a texture issue, but nothing much I can do besides actually going and changing. I'm just gonna quickly do that. You guys don't need to see it. Get the same old boring stuff. And then save scarf. Please tell me that you are using. You're not using scarf. I want you to use scarf, please. There we go. Nice. Okay. Fixed. I can also do just one more thing. Increase this brightness by 1. And now save it. Oh, didn't save. It did save, but it just didn't reload the scarf specifically. Okay, good. That worked. Anything else I need to duplicate? I do not think so. This is fine. This is good. This is good as well. I'm going to take everything. I'm going to join. Oh, don't join them yet, actually. First mirror them. First mirror them. And then join them all together. Then I go and check for face orientations. You have quite a bit of bad faces. Control Shift N, Control Shift, Control Shift. Oh, and that was correct actually. This is the wrong one. This is supposed to be facing backwards actually. And yes, that's it. And also I just noticed the arms are completely in the wrong one for some reason. That's weird. Leg 2. Huh. There we go. And you. Nice. Okay. Cool. So we now move this into here. Before we do that, let me remove the other scarf. Okay. Face orientation, and then now we go in and add in a solidify modifier. Add a solidify modifier, make sure all of these are sized ever so slightly down. Right, and then we make it shade flat. I feel like you were an issue that you can fix by moving back like here. And then we just increase this the thingy. Oh wait, there's one thing we need to do. These two need to be joined always. Actually, these all need to be joined. Yeah, these always need to be joined. You sit like that, it doesn't destroy the whole thing. Okay, now another thing I want to down is the fact that they're not exactly the same color. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to shader editor, color ramp, color ramp, and I'm just gonna copy the darkest color here. Actually, didn't do it here. Copy the brightest color from this, which I think I can keep it as this because I like this color as the brightest color. But the darkest color should be this specifically, right? So when we slide this, it's actually not good at all. This makes it closer. Ooh. It's the brightest. This is the brightest, right? Yeah. So I do it this way. Like this is actually worse. Unless I make this like really bright. Yeah, it's actually worse. So I'm gonna just keep on using this. This is fine. Texture issue, need to fix that up. Texture images, right? Yeah, nothing much I can do besides that, and I think that is it for the scarf. I think we got something that we could use. Yeah, we can use this. We can totally use this. I feel like his what's it called? His jacket thing is definitely a little overkill. Like not overkill in the sense of it's too much, but it's like it's too, puffed out. Luckily we can change it pretty easily. Actually, I can rig that. I can rig that change, so it's fine. Totally fine. We'll keep it as is. Next, now we're going to arrive to the place or to the thing that everybody has been waiting for. The hair. How the fuck are we gonna do the hair? Because I've been doing the hair previously, and it is. I'll show you some examples of the hairs I've done. So of course we have this hair, right? So this hair, we did it. I did it, and it's honestly kind of simplistic. Wait, let me show you the full final one, right? This is the final one. So this hair is not too difficult, right? Of course I copied, quote unquote, copied. What was his name again? Godzilla. Shoot, what did Brad say his name was? Godzilla Iro, right? I copied his style of just like using blocks, and it worked. This top part, I didn't rip it off of his. I just did the exact same, right? And then there's another one I tried here. So these two are two different hairs, right? So the top is pretty similar, just slightly different textures. I didn't like how this turned out. It still looks good, but I didn't like how it turned out too much, right? This one, however, was pretty good. I like this one. Let me open up her specific one, the version one. But I really like how this one turned out, especially with the bandage. But we're gonna move the bandage away. This one is the one I like the most. So it's super simple. One block on the top, two blocks on the side, and then a bunch of like fluffy hair bits on the bottom. I really like this hair specifically, and we're gonna try and repeat this one. So if I were to like simplify everything, the top part is just this, right? We need to make this top part first, which is just super simple. Just a bunch of tubes. And then the bottom part, we use smaller and smaller strands to make the details. And then the front is just, you gotta do some magic on the front. Honestly, I'm not sure how we're gonna do the front. The way I did it for Sue was similar to how I make the clothes, right? So I have this, I duplicate, move it down, rotate, and stuff like that, right? So we're gonna try to do that. And I have a decent idea for how I want the hair to look, but only time will tell if it actually turns out well. Also, wait, I just realized what happened to the... Oh, there we go. Okay, I just had Blender minimized so you guys could see. I had Blockbench open and I minimized Blockbench. You guys can still see Blockbench, but you can't see Blender if I minimize it. Huh. Interesting. Then honestly, I'll put Blender up top. So then when I go out of Blender mode, you guys can see Blockbench. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, now I don't have to do the thing, which is nice. I need to find out why that happens though. Capture cursor client area. Yes, they're both the same. Oh, they use different capture methods. Okay, now let's try this. No. No, it doesn't work. Uh-oh, I think I just broke one of them. But we're not going to talk about that. Hello, Neo. Welcome. It is afternoon for you, probably. Middle of the day? No. Yeah, it's probably middle of the day for you, isn't it? You're in the West. Looks familiar, doesn't it? It does. It does. This man does look familiar. Ooh, wait, I have a better way of I think I need to I'm gonna go back here and try to unwrap this, right? Uh are you in the UV editor? Here, right here. So I'm gonna take this point and I'm gonna move it to the side like it's bad because we have these expo. Oh, that's so much better actually. Wait, let's do that. Then I'm gonna go into Blockbench, which can you guys see? You guys can't see Blockbench because I screwed it up and you guys can no longer see it. Right. Is that? No, you guys just can't see Blockbench anymore. Just, wait, let me remove Blockbench and I'm gonna put it again. Display capture, add source. Please enter the name of the display capture. Wait, is that it? No, it's not display capture, it's window capture. Add source, add a new source, call it EB. I download yes, you did download Blockbench. You wanna try make some textures with me? It's early evening. So oh yeah, it is almost midnight for me, that makes sense. You wanna do some texturing, Neo? I'll send you some models. I'm doing this because I need to I want to learn anyway, but you can model with me, or sorry, you can texture with me. What am I doing again? You guys see this? Yes, you can. Right. What was I doing? I keep on forgetting. Brain, please work. Over here. There. Next one. This is the next one. Here you go. You ready to experiment? All right. Like I'm gonna save this file. I'm actually about to model the hair if you wanna try do some hair because you're amazing at making hair. I don't like how it's like this, you know. And also, this is too bright, so I'm gonna use this. Save, update. Yeah, there we go. Much better. This. I don't like how it looks, bro. You know what? I'm just gonna UV unwrap, project from view, like that, and then I'm gonna move it over to here. Boom. Size it down. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that, and I'm gonna flip this. I'm gonna make this the center. I'm gonna flip this with back to 2D cursor, -1. Checking Discord. You are checking Discord. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna send you the file when I'm gonna model it first, and then I'll send you the file, and then we'll model. Okay. Wait, I can. Ooh, what if I do this? That's slightly better, I think. That is slightly better. Okay, we'll take this. I think I'll take this. Okay, so recruiting people to paint textures. You're mistaken, Prismarine. He's been texturing from me for 2 years already. 2 years? When did we make Flower Storm? When did we make Flower Storm? That's when you've been helping me with textures. Flower Storm, TM Lantern. A year ago, but I feel like it's a little bit over a year. In October 11th of 2023, he's been texturing for me. So I'm good at texturing because of him. Meet Neo. All right. So there was one, you know what? I'm gonna give you some Sue files. Wait, no, I'm just gonna texture the hair first, and then we can texture the hair together. Because I want to see how you texture the hair. So let's start off with mesh plane. Move it up. Do we need a plane? Yeah, we need a plane. Add in a not solidify. solidify, yes, actually, and then we need the mirror. So, go, move it up like this, side like this, and then here, over here, up. Side, line it up perfectly. X, size X, size X, till the end. And then over here, we're gonna go to the edge, fade it upwards like this, maybe. Increase this. Now we have like the thingy, right? We can even move this back just a little bit, and then move it down, move it back. Can't move back too far. Bald, 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 bald. Indeed, he is bald. For now, he is bald. Do this. And boom. Okay, so this is the start of the head, right? And we're gonna do this back of the head. Is here. Okay. Need to separate this actually because this has to not be paired. Decide that. I feel like we can remove. Can we move this back once? No, we can. Okay, we're gonna cheat and we're gonna do this. Just a little bit more actually. Back. Extraction a little bit more. Zoom in a little bit. Actually, this is fine. Yeah, mostly fine. Okay. We have that, and then we have to do the side as well. Which is pretty easy. I'm just gonna take this, duplicate, rotate in the Y direction, like this, and then Control Shift and rotate thing. Okay. So like last time, we have the hair base. And next, we got a friend request. Turn off streamer mode so I can accept. All right, we'll do that. Leave that for later. Now, so this is the base of the hair. Extra later. Next up is the actual hair strand. So let's go and take the reference image that I drew up. So over here is what I expected the hair to look like. I also drew it in the annotations. I didn't remember which one it was. Here we go. Here's the thing I drew. Put this back. So this is the front of the hair. So I didn't do anything from the side. And honestly, I'm just gonna copy the exact same design I had for the other two. Here's I did. Duplicate this. Gonna make it super simple. Okay, it moves to the side, make it a bit fatter, down like this. Right. Yes, please do ask an honest question, sir. We're all about questions here. Okay, rotate. Like this. Put a bit up. Is this just a side piece time filler, or will these have some relation to the wheel? Well, if you notice, this is literally one of the characters. Okay, wait. I guess you wouldn't know. I keep on expecting people to know, but no, you guys really shouldn't know. But yes, this is for episode 2. Because episode 1 is still using the old rigs, right? But episode 2 will be using the new models. This guy will not appear in episode 2, obviously. The only person that will appear in episode 2 is this one. Where is... Do I even have it in this ring? Right, the only one that will appear in episode 2 is specifically this one. This one specifically on the right side. Oh, and actually, wait. Jan is actually... Jan is appearing too, yes. So, currently, I only have these two that are going to be used in the Withering. But eventually, she's going to appear. We're going to have the Sue debut as well. But yeah. I do recognize this one of the characters, but I think it's it is Clover. But yeah, the model update is what confused me. I think it is Clover. I'm confused, but I'm gonna move on. Alright, back to this one, right? But yeah, it's model updates because I'm actually going to be using these models moving forward. These are going to be the new style. Okay, we're going to do this. This is good base. And then need more strand in the front. I guess a tip I'll give you guys is when you're modeling the hairs like this, right? And someone mentioned Clover. Yes, Neo mentioned Clover. I'm still not sure why he mentioned your name. I think he might have... I don't know why. Neo, explain yourself. Why did you mention him? Alright. So, a tip I would give is that... Hello, you're not late. F Sissy, you are just in time for the hair modeling, which is the most exciting part. I don't have to explain my autism to you or anyone. Alright, he was being autistic, guys, don't worry. It was a slip of the mouth. Okay. Call me FC. Alright. Welcome to the stream, FC. I was taking a rest on my bed, leaving my laptop on still, and he heard his name, Clover. He locked it. Alright. I'm gonna use this. There we go. We can see a bit better. So I guess this is okay. That's good for like the general hair shape. Next is I'm just gonna take this, duplicate it, move it down. I'll take this like this and move it forward. Can I move it forward, please? There we go. Up and move you down again. There's like a center piece there. Hey, that's good. Say Clover, activate your sleeper agent. Indeed. Honestly, a lot of people call me. A lot of times, my family's just discussing something, and then just hear my name. I'm just like, "What do you need?" And they're like, "No, we didn't say anything." I was like, "I heard my name." It's like, "We don't need you." Clover. All right, now is the time. Okay, so this is the base hair, right? I can't believe I actually did that. This looks half decent. I didn't expect it to be this. So this is the hair, or not the hair, but this is the. Oh yeah, by the way, Clover, not Clover. I said it. I said Clover. I meant Neo. Right, I meant Neo. When I send this to you, it's gonna look like this, right? There's not gonna be cubes. It's gonna be flat planes. This is just so that you don't have to, because if you have this, right, then you're gonna have to also texture this and this and this and this. So I'm gonna give it to you like this, so you only have to do one face, right? You're welcome, but it might look weird because a lot of people, I don't think people usually do it like that. Those who know me know I'm Clover. Yes, yes, you are Clover from the clouds. Okay, now let's work on the front side, which is I arguably the hardest part, I'd say. But before, actually, before that, we still have a few things we can do. We still have a few things. We can. I don't like this. I don't like this squiggly mouth. Please stick with your default. Thank you. Before we do that, I can add a bit more hair detail down here. But I make it similar to Jan's hair. And I just it's kind of just there. I'm gonna make it go inwards, like this. You barely see it. Take the head out. There we go. Now I can see. Okay, and then finally over here. Actually, that one's not useful. These guys just need to be lowered down a little bit so it doesn't close it from there. Move these inwards. Yeah. And this is the back of the hair is already pretty good. I'm gonna check this out on its own. Alright guys, what are we thinking about the hair? I think the hair at the back looks pretty decent. The front, this guy looks like there's this, what's his name? Is it George W. Bush? No. It's one of the artists, right? The Western artist that looks kind of like this. I'm not from America, so I wouldn't know. Same green hair. Same green hair. Same green hair. Yeah, let's just say same green hair. All right, let's do the front. It does look like... No. This is Cecile, bro. That's Cecile. This is it yes, I think Beethoven is what I was thinking of. Yes, Beethoven was the person I was thinking of. It was that guy. Alright, let's do the front here now. Time to feel the pain. So we're gonna somehow we're gonna have to curve the hair this way. And I don't know how to do that, but here's the thing. Since I've done this, I can no longer make it exact. Too difficult to make it exact, so I'm gonna not make it exact. Let's do 3D cursor, rotate it this way, and then move these boys up. I can probably do it a little bit more. It up, okay, and then we just select these two, move to the side. It's here. I don't want him to look emo though. He looks way too emo this way. Okay, first of all, there's way too much annotations here. I need to remove the annotations, sorry. But you're gone. This actually has the same problem as the other one. I need to take some references from the ones I've already made. Let me pull up Yan, because Yan had the best, I'd say the best here. So the way I did Yan is I kind of actually defaulted to my original style of having it kind of pixelated, right? So this is probably what I want to do, right? I want to make it, and then the rest is pixelated. So let's do that. So we go back, and the style we're going to be doing is, so if I were to pixelate this, let's redraw the hair. So it would be like this, and then like this, kind of like this, right? But then I would like probably a little bit deeper. Like this, right? Just for the files rather than idling in Blockbench. Maybe I should send you something to actually do. My bad. I forgot that you're waiting. Let's. You know what? Which one should you try? You know what? Let's give you Sue. 1 second. And where did I put it? I forgot where I put it. 1 second, sir. Or no, I'll just give you the one I'm currently. I'll give you the jacket. The jacket's a good one, I think. Cause I'm afraid some of these are like not properly like modeled, so you'll have like issues if you unwrapping them. But I believe in you. Neo, here you go. Try this out. Batch 1. Oh wait, do you need materials? You do not need materials. Try this out. If you have any questions, let me know. But I did all of the things on stream, or like I did all the preparation on stream, so if you get lost, you can probably just look through. Okay, so anyway, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a cube. I'm gonna. I remember will be my first press. Gonna be interesting to say the least. Don't worry, it'll be easy. It'll be easy. Because all you really need to know is how to control, how to navigate, and once you know how to navigate, I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do, right? So it's gonna be like this. I feel like that'll be a decent one, right? Maybe I can do this as well. I feel like that'll be a good hairstyle, no? Yeah, I think I dig that. Maybe even like make it freaky and just connect it as a diamond. Tomoko Kuroki. Who is this character? Tomoko Kuroki. Who is this? Oh, it's that. I forgot the name of the anime. I didn't watch it, but emo does it? Perhaps it does with the way. Already at a roadblock. All right, ask away, sir. Also, need to make sure. Okay, you guys do see the stream. That's good. I think this is pretty good. I'm gonna keep it as this actually. It's already nice. Spill the beans. What do you need help with? Oh, that's way too thick, actually. Oh, sent it me. The thing could not open the JSON file. Oh, okay. So Neo, this is what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna first in Blockbench. Can you see? Okay, you can see Blockbench. You're gonna go File, New, Generic Model. Confirm. Once you're done, you go File, Import, OBJ Model. Click on the file, select your file, confirm. Then you can. That's how you import it, right? Try that. I don't know. I don't know why you got a JSON error. And I don't know why it says Blender because I sent you an OBJ, not a Blender file. But yeah, try that. Okay, so we have this. It's still hella emo, and I don't really want it to be emo. I don't want it to look like Tomoko Kuroki. I want it to look like something. You know, I'm just gonna move his thing a bit more to the center, so it's like a. But then it covers his mouth. So I don't like that either. I just move this up, honestly. Okay, and let's rotate 90, and then just gonna. I'm honestly just gonna move it up. I'll delete these two. Okay, and then I can do this. I think this is fine. Everything is yellow. Send me a screenshot. Name of anime Watamote. Watamote. No matter how I look at it, it's your guys' always that. Yeah, that's the one. Send me the screenshot. How is everything? What do you mean by everything is yellow? Oh, my Blockbench is not. There we go. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. One sec. Okay. Yes. Everything is yellow. And two. That is the wrong file. I think. Because there is a lot of. Unless wait, did you do the thing or? There's no texture drawn. Okay. So look. Okay. Look at this. Right. So. I'm in my thing. File. Import. Not project. I don't want to import project. Import. OBJ. Boom. Batch 1. Confirm. Okay, so this is what it looks like, right? It looks kind of stupid right now. Mine is blue, right? So I'm just going to delete some of this stuff. I don't really need some of this. I only want to show you how to do the jacket. And so here's the jacket, right? What you do is, bottom left, create a new texture. It's fine if it's yellow or whatever, right? So you, bottom left, first of all, make sure if you want to do everything, right? I think you should only try the jacket because the jacket's like the interesting one. But if you want to do everything, you select everything, right? Then you click on create texture in the bottom left here. You select, well, it's already kind of done for you. Pixel density is yeah, you could probably tell it's like the amount of pixels for each of them. The number, the exact number doesn't actually matter. It's just the relative sizes because it will automatically kind of change it depending on the size of your mesh. So I usually go 16 to begin with, and then bam, you get this. And then you start going ham. And that's it. And that's how you do it. Try that out. Okay, so moving back to this, right? So we have this. I'm gonna duplicate. I'm not gonna duplicate actually. I'm just gonna keep on going. Ooh, here's the thing I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna make hair shapes. Right? Here's a hair shape. And then straight. And then maybe, yeah, no, that's it. I think that's really all we need. Here. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna place these around. So we want a somewhat plain black jacket. Yeah, let's try out that. Because I can use the ones you make as like, what are they called? Because doing this for every single character I'm gonna make is gonna be very, very tiring. So my original plan was to make template, like, no, just make like clothes that I could mix and match, right? So right now, plain black jacket would be very nice. And then if you want to do, you can make it like a black and white jacket. Doesn't really matter because I can always change the colors in Blender, right? The texture, as long as you make the texture, I can change it to any color I want in Blender, as long as there is a color to change. But yeah, you can start with black right now. How do we do this? I want to do it this way. I don't know if this is good or not, but we're gonna try it out anyway. Okay, we're gonna give it the same modifiers so that we can test this out. Move this back down. Let's move all of these down actually. I don't know. I don't want them all to be like too large. Okay. Next, I can technically mirror this, but I'm not going to mirror this. I'm going to rotate on the other side. Move this here. And then I'm going to use you to make a sort of side, like side hair. Hair that got, combed to the side. Okay, do that. How does this look? I don't know if this looks good or not. Let's lower the size actually. I read black jacket is blackjack. Yeah, just go make blackjack for us, bro. 225 XP again. Let's go. We're farming. Like this, I guess, right? I don't know if it's good or not. I think it's fine because it kind of follows what I wanted to do, right? Because it's going like this. It's like this. And it's like this. Then we have this. We have this. 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 And this. So technically it has everything I need. It's just I feel like there's something missing. Maybe like spike up. Like that, right? Maybe that's what I'm missing. I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to get that. Hmm. I don't know if this looks good or not, guys. I'm gonna keep on going, but I don't know. I feel like I'm just grasping at straws and nothing actually works. Okay, so one thing I want to do is I want to make some of these like less thick because some of these are like actually too thick. Honestly, this is a good start. I think the issue is because we can see the side of his face, it looks weird. So how we fix that is we just hide the side of his face. Because I do notice that was a problem in previous versions of like as long as you can't see this, right? And it's covered by hair, it looks really good. So I have to work on that. Another tip from me to you, I guess. I think we stop here and we just go with this, right? I think it's not too bad. I don't hate it. I don't hate this at all. I can totally use this. Right? Right? I'm not crazy. Let's take it. Let's take what we got before it's too late. I don't need to mirror this. I don't need to mirror this yet. I need to mirror this later. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the hairs. Is the hair. I put all this in the same one, which I probably shouldn't have, but I did. So move this to hair collection. Right, and then... Okay, now that we have the hair, let's just get on with this and see if I can salvage this. I'm sure Neo can make this into anything. I don't think I can. F, make sure that we set the name, all of them at here. You, boom. I look at his face and all I see is that, well, he does have a mouth though. He does have a mouth. Blankly staring, yeah, but he still has a mouth. Let me go and check this out. I think it's okay. You know what? Without the head, actually, it's fine. I think the problem might be just the face looks. The eyes don't match it, right? So if I lower his eyes, make his eyes slightly smaller, I think it's good. He looks very young, which I think is just a consequence of the eye shape. Does that look better? I don't know. Does his hair need to be more bulky or more like? Does his hair need to be fatter? If I can make his hair fatter, it might make it slightly better. Maybe, yeah. Maybe his fatter hair would work. Either a fatter hair or a smaller head. What if I make it a smaller... why can't I change the scale? You have a limit scale? You have a limit scale, don't you? You don't. Why can't I scale this? I am... huh? Why can't I scale his head, bro? You don't have any... vision. No, wait, why can't I scale his head down? I can scale that down, but I can't scale his head down. If you want to, you give him a beard like... Okay, he's not that old, bro. He's not that old. I just don't want him to look like this. But it's fine. It's not that bad. I would really like to scale it, though. Why can't I change the scale? Huh. That is weird. I've never had that happen before. Anyway, I guess it's not important that I change the scale, but it would be nice if the scale... Oh my god. Just look at it. Instantly just knows how to use the software. Oh shoot. Blood is just built different. Well job. I was gonna say well job. Well done. And good job, Neo. Not well job. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. I'm gonna go in and hair. Oh, I can already imagine the texturing for Flower Storm V2 is gonna be insane. Hearing the person like to start an enterprise is gonna be the highlight. You're welcome. You're absolutely welcome. I did not fake that at all. Flight transformation selection only here. Go. All right. I can't wait to see you do the hair. The hair is the one. The hair is the one I'm excited for. Anyway, back to this, right? We go back here. We're gonna click off generic model, and what are we doing again? Yes, we're gonna import a new thing. Import OBJ and import the. I put in the wrong one. Shoot. 1 second, guys. Export OBJ back into here because it's supposed to be here. Okay. Then we do it again. Here. Firm. All right. So we have it here. Did I subdivide this shit? No, I didn't. Okay, it's just messing with me. So we're going to add a new texture. 32. No, I'm gonna do 16 by 16. Huh? What the heck? Why is it like this? Bro, it's straight here. Why did you turn it into that? RF to keep it in the combined islands? There we go. Okay, much better. I don't know why it was weird like that the other time. We have quite a bit actually. I don't know. There's quite a bit of pixels here. This one especially, that's an insane amount of pixels actually. What? Where is this? I'm guessing I'm just gonna paint a little bit just to find out where it is. Right here. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Okay, no, that is not how I want your textures to be. Excuse me, can you please make a good texture for me? Rearrange UVs. Create a UV arrange to give every face its own spot on the texture. Yeah, power of 2? Turn off power of 2? I've never thought of using Blockbench texture model. Yeah, I just really like their UV system, but it's currently not working. It's currently making some terrible UV, some terrible UVs. Okay, so I need to combine islands, but I don't need the remaining, right? No, okay, okay, this is horrendous. This is absolutely dog shit. What the hell am I watching? What the hell is this? This is terrible UV work. What the heck? Can you not tell it's straight or not? Okay, wait 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go back into Blender. I'm gonna join all of these. Turn off all of this stuff, and I'm gonna go and export as a .obj. Maybe it's because it was rotated in the thing, right? So I'm gonna do here obj, and then I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna try it again. File, import object material or object model, here.obj. Boom, boom. Okay. Should work now, please. No, it's screwed. Okay, great. Great. My life is ruined. My life is ruined now. That's just what it is. You've ruined it with your terrible UV mapping. I have to rotate each and every one of them manually. It is honestly not that bad, but I really don't want to do that. Right, let's do this. How the hell? Okay, fine, you want to make it like that? That's fine. Yep, UV pain has struck once more. Okay, so first of all, I'm just gonna make sure everything is straight, right? Then once I've made everything straight, then I worry about like the size. And I need to make him snap as well, eventually. This is what happens when you're not careful. Okay. Okay, good. Now I'm gonna take everything and I'm gonna snap UVs to pixels. And some of them are terribly snapped. Like this one. Okay, so nothing much I can do here besides just randomly snap it and then size them in the correct positions, I guess. What's this one? Face selection mode. There we go. Now I can like see the things. All right, so you are supposed to be like this. No, I give up. I give up. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do the other way around. I'm gonna delete this texture. Gonna give a new texture. Make it so that the islands don't combine. I guess. Give it padding, and this is too small. Actually, no. I like this. This is super simple, and I love it. This is, I think. Is it fine? I think you know. No, I think it's. Just in case, I'm gonna add a new texture. Make it 32. Sorry, let me new texture 32 without combining items. There you go. Is this the back part of the jacket meant to be one continuous piece or three separate pieces? Can you show me a screenshot? I already forgot what I sent you. Is the back part of the jacket meant to be one continuous piece? Oh yes. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Yes, it's supposed to be. It's meant to be one continuous piece, but the way I modeled it is three separate pieces, right? So it's supposed it like in Blender it'll be like this. So yeah, in Blender it'll be like this, but because if I gave you a curve, you're not gonna be able to UV unwrap that properly. It's gonna screw up, like it's like horribly. So you're gonna have to. But I think it's easier to work this way anyway, right? Also, if you have issues with selecting or painting a specific part here, I'll give you a tip. If you watch the stream, you can go into edit mode, click on selection mode face, click on that face, and then you can move it forward or backward. Just make sure you like you move it like one, or like you remember how much you move it by so you can return it back to its original position. Not that it matters too much, but like it's nice for consistency. But yeah. Okay, so these are the two things I can do. I can do this or I can do this. Oops. So I can set the texture to that or I can set the texture to this. I'm gonna try both of them. So let's go. Okay, we'll use this hair color. Super easy. With this amount of hair. And then after that, we go and do. Honestly, because his hair is black, we don't even need to use black and white stuff. We can just directly go, or we don't have to use any gradients. We just directly go into editing, overlay down. I'm not even overlay, just default. We just immediately do this. A little bright though. Definitely a little bright. Okay, so let's start with the dark parts. I am already confused. What? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Okay, let's increase the size first and then just smooth everything out. Let's do this one by one. Am I doing this right? Later start mark remaking the model. No, don't say that. I don't think I'm doing this right. Maybe if I'm animating, yeah, 100%, but like not this. I don't know if I'm doing it right or not. Probably am not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's make the tips darker here. Right, this is super simple, which is the best I could hope for, honestly. Okay, in this case, I want pixel brush. Yeah, I want pixel brush here. This one I know how to do because I've done this a few times. But when it comes to like the front side, that's gonna be an issue. Don't give him ideas or else he'll do it. No. Yeah, I'm gonna start making the Mona Lisa of Minecraft. Or the Mona Lisa of animation. Don't test me. Super dark here. Right on the corners. And done. Not bad? Is that what I want to say here? It's actually super. It was very easy because I didn't make a very large amount of pixels. Sorry, yeah, I didn't use a large amount of pixels, so I guess it was relatively easy, honestly, compared to like when I made suits here, because that was a nightmare to do. I think this is pretty fine and dandy. All right, let's check this out then. That was surprisingly easy. Export as an OBJ, DB export. Ooh, before we go, I need to make sure I rename this, or else it'll do that same thing again. Rename. What? Can I not rename this file, sir? There we go. Here. Then save this as hair.png in DB export, and then export this as an OBJ model in BB export as hair. Let it replace it. Yes. And then we go back to Blender. Move you to the side, and I'll call you hair extra. Then we go and add a new hair shift import hair obj.obj export hair.obj, boom. And of course it imports everything else, but we're gonna just delete those. Move this away, and I'm gonna give it a shaders down here, linear to closest. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, I actually really like it, you know. It's not like Neo level, but I like how it turned out. Did I remember to do the bottom? I did remember to do the bottom. Okay. And then I select all of these because these are all gonna be mirrored. Let's separate. I'm gonna add a mirror to these. Okay. Then okay, only issue I'm having right now is that the pieces are overlaying heavily, so it's hard to color specific. Yes, right. So what I was saying about that, right, is you can, if you're having extreme difficulty reaching a pixel specifically because they're overlaying, you can do this. Well, originally what I should have done was send you the file so that each of the faces are separated so you can hide specific faces, but I didn't do that because I didn't. But what you can do is you can go to edit mode, selection face, you move it, like you literally just move it for a bit, and then you do your math, or sorry, you do your magic, and then you move it back. All you need to do is remember how much you moved it by, and it should be fine. But yeah, that's what I do sometimes, but most of the times. Okay, time to check for face orientation. There's only this and this. Everything else is fine. Good. So we now, ooh, I forgot to do this. Mirror. Combine. Then we turn off face orientation, solidify, and then we do this, and then we increase the thickness to however much we need it to be, and then we shade smooth. I can't see XP on phone. Oh, I can't see XP either. I just see your relative. Oh no, I can see XP. I just need to top fans you have 225 XP, which I think is just, you're not getting any higher. Yeah, you're not getting any higher, man. I think it's like you get XP. I don't know actually know how much you get XP. It seems like it's not how much you talk, it's how frequently you talk over time. I have no idea, FC, because I don't get XP. This is the first time I've seen this thing, and I didn't like turn on the setting. It's just a new setting apparently that is at work. Okay. Okay, guys, what are we thinking? I don't like the front hair design. Now that I look at it, it feels way too messy. But it is something we have, so I'm not gonna complain. It's okay for now, but I don't like it. I don't exactly like it. I like the hair texture, but I don't like the hair design is what I don't like. Yeah, that like hides the thing because that makes it slightly better, but I feel like it's very messy, which is not what I was going for. Issue I have is that there's too much hovering over the hair connection point, so it feels like mask rather than hair. Hovering over the hair. Like, can you reword it so it feels like a mask rather than hair? Maybe. One problem I have is definitely this. With the moment I remove this, it's slightly better. Another problem I have is it's very messy, which I think I can just, if I remove these two, I just like move these to fill in the gaps, right? Turn it to the side. Let me just, okay, wait. Yeah, 1 second. I'm just gonna quickly do a bit of fixing here. If I do this, it's slightly, this is already slightly better. I think it's another issue I'm seeing is it's like, I think I'm seeing the mask point, you know? I need to compare this with, compare it with Yan. But this one, I guess, is just covers her, sort of covers, again, this face thing, right? So it looks like it's on her head, where the other one was more like a mask, like you said. What about Sue? Not this one. Not this one. Do final version. Don't save. This one, uh, uh, this one just looks good because I don't know. It just looks good. Ooh, actually, wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. Well, not an idea, but I think I have a reason. No, I don't have a reason. I was thinking that maybe it's because, like, if you compare it to this one, this was too low, or but it's not. This is lower than the other one. Here. Okay, one thing is it's too fat. What do you guys think? It's too much to the side, right? That could be an issue. Because I feel like this is no longer a square because this increases the bounding block, right? So it now looks like a rectangle. And that's why I felt like this part of the hair was too low when it's not. Okay, let's try. That is another thing I can easily fix just by moving this. Okay, you know, I have an idea. Let me just select all of these, right? And I'm gonna move them so that they are not move them. I'm gonna make them separate, right? So I'm gonna rotate this around this pivot point. And I really want to bring it down, but if I bring it down, it's gonna rotate. I'm gonna make one of these. Rotate, move them in. Honestly, I like this. I like this better. Uh, this though, I can make it a little longer. I like this better than the old one. But before we do anything, actually, I want to go back to the old one, like the very, very old one, the original one, because I want to try out. I'll remove extra hair. Yeah, let's try that again because I think I can fix it with this, right? So hair one, hair will be eight. Okay, let's go in here, select the hair, Control I, delete these, go back and fix the shader. Okay, so we'll fix it here. So we had that same issue where this was too, too far in here. So I think the problems is this. So we move this down. Here. Now, one of the issues I can kind of see with this is you are actually rather large. Hmm. 5 hours modeling, yeah, it's been 5 hours, hasn't it? What do I do? I think it's just that these things are too large. But this is not long enough. That's another issue I could possibly see. If I move this, let's go to normal. So if I move this up, right, and then I just connect it here, marriage distance, just a little bit more. If I do this, then we'll have more space. Uh, I'm okay with the sides. The back's fine. The front is the issue. The front just looks like a fucking mismatch, a mishmash of shit, right? I don't know. This is the why it's so good, so difficult to make hair. If the sites don't want to see you. Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna lower this down. This. Then again, maybe this is just his look. He just looks like this, maybe. I have an idea. Wait, I can check out Toby because that's a maybe it's just male hair I can't do, right? Female hair is like longer, so I have more things I can do with it. But let's check out Toby. Toby, where are you at? Toby version 1. Alright, so let's check out Toby's hair. Toby's hair is super simple, honestly. Actually, it's just strands going down. Maybe I should do this instead, right? This feels solid. Like, this is good. This is good hair. Not, it's... I mean, depends on the style, really, doesn't it? Alright, let's try out the Toby method. Okay, and I'm gonna keep these actually because these are really good for like a base. Everything else is just gone. And all right, we'll try this out. I want to make you proud for the first time. I'm gonna show you just a jacket as a start. All right. So I'm gonna. Oh shoot. Normal. There we go. So I'm gonna do the exact same thing. It there, just with these. I'm thinking, see, it already looks better. It already looks better. No need. I guess I just can't do curves, right? Or like not curves, but curvy hair. It's just not a possibility with this. I think I'm gonna make you proud the first time. I'm gonna show just the jacket as a start. I am very excited. I am extremely excited. Okay, so I can't, do the cool thing I wanted to do because now it's just gonna look. I mean, I can make it look like this, I guess. Because when I used to draw him like 2D, I would use this. This is the hairstyle I'd give him. It's like the. I don't know, reminds me of Kidna from ReZero, but maybe it is. I do love ReZero. Yeah, so maybe like this. Honestly, it already looks pretty decent this way. I guess this is just this is the way. Patience kind of off. Liking the look of this. It's already looking better than the previous one, but it's like it limits the way I can style my hair. So this is like better, but it looks so. It looks kind of generic. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. Because it's like it's what is it? The well, I don't know what the hairstyle is, but it's like straight down, right? It's okay. I know I could do better. Wait, what about the original preset pack 2? No, it's Entertainer Rig. No, it's not my Entertainer, it's just the Entertainer presets. We go to the OG. So here is the OG, and this is what it looks like. Oh, I forgot I put your symbol in the back. Anyway, this is what it looks like. So there you go. Suffering from e-boyism. I think it's a slightly different disease right now because this is no longer. I wouldn't consider this e-boys anymore. Okay, and then yeah, so this is what it looks like. The original looks like this. Right? So it's left, middle, right. There's like the eyes are slightly covered. Now, how do I do that in here without making it look like this? Okay, that is the $1,000,000 question. Duplicate, move it down. Wait, what the heck? We suddenly have this. Okay, let's do that. Okay, and then here, we remove this specifically. Move this. Then here, we do this. And we make this straight. And then we make this slanted to the side. Okay, so now what I did was I have the left strand, and then I have the middle strand, and then I'm gonna have the right strand. And I think this is how I make it look different. I still have some power in how these things are modeled. If I just believe in myself. Take like this. And maybe they look similar because they have the same fucking expression. Let's make them happy. Draw mode. Like a cheeky smile. Oh. Okay. It looks slightly different. And I think this is good. This is a good sign. We'll take this inwards because the hair needs to go closer in. It's too far currently because it's I feel like it's not. It's definitely masking right now. It's a mask, so I move closer to the face. It looks more like hair. Stick with the face. Okay, just to make it a little better. Welcome, Diamond Dilly. You missed the other stream, bro. Come on. What is masking in this context? No, when I meant masking, I meant it looks like a mask. It was it is not. There's no technical term. Don't worry. Move you down. That's it down. It's kind of like me saying the math is not mathing, right? That's what I meant when I said mask. Mask is not. It looks like it's masking. It looks like a mask. It's acting like a mask. Yeah, I just look angry. What the hell? How do I? Why can't I delete this? First time texturing a non-flat model, so hope it looks okay. Let's see. Oh, you sent me the BB file. All right, let's check out the BB file. Excuse me. Oh, look at this. It's so perfect. Is it not? Is it? Is it? That was very gassy. All right. It's like it's like I just converted a Minecraft skin into this, and it's perfect. I don't like the add a new mesh. No, that doesn't work. View pixel grid. There we go. Okay, let's do a bit of changing here so we can stop the overlay. So this is a positive one. So I'm gonna make this positive one means a smaller negative number. So I'm gonna look here, same thing. There we go. Now we can. Okay, maybe this one has to be 6. 4 is better. 5 is technically the best. Nah, 5 is bad. 5 is bad too. 4. Cool. Simple black jacket. Now I can use this for anything. Perfect. All right, you want to try the hair out? I'll guess I'll send you the hair now if you want to try out the hair. That's the one we need to try out. Before we do that though, actually no, you're. I want to give you the new hair though, not the old hair. I do not like the old hair. Okay, let me finish it up then. Finish up the hair, and I'll send it to you, and we can see what you got. Don't you want me to work on the legs and sleeves first? Yeah, yeah, sure. If you want to try that out. Oh my, hair's itchy. Because I did because it's the same one. It's the same one I get. Oh, sorry, my English. That's the same. What I gave you were these models, right? So I'm not in any hurry. Well, I'm not in any hurry, period. But like, I'm very excited to see hair. Okay, so now that we have this, I think this is pretty good. I just need this to be over here. So why couldn't I draw there? Is his eyes too separated? It feels so. It feels like he's like. It was slightly better. I don't know. Expression's weird, but let's do no expression for now. This is fine.
My head is itchy for some reason. I'm not sweating. It's just randomly itchy.
It is fine. Is it fine if I made the arm a 32 texture rather than a 16? Because without it, the arms will be 2 by 2, which is difficult to see. Yes, here's the thing, right? That's the issue with the model I made, is that the arms are 2 by 2. You can make it 16 by 16 and then change it to a 3 by 3. I want it to be 3 by 3 because if you look at mine right here, right? The oh wait, have I been? Can I like close this? There we go. Okay, so if you look at my Blender one, right, the one I made, it's actually 3 by 3. It's like not 3 by, yeah, it's 3 by 3. And the way I did this was I had to manually set it to be 3 by 3 by changing the UVs and blah blah blah. But if you want to do it 4 by 4, go ahead. It's just I gave you a shitty model, so uh, you have to choose between 4 by 4 or 2 by 2. But yeah, whatever works for you. Next time I'm gonna like I'll import it into Blockbench, set up the UVs, and then send it to you. That way you have that way you get like the best size. And yeah, that was an issue that I was unaware of how to fix. So let's get this here. I can text you on a 4 by 4 and style at 3 by 3 so that you can apply it on your own. Nah, it's fine. You can make it 4 by. You can just make it 4 by 4. It's not too big of a deal. It's just one jacket, right? Like when we do it the next time, I can give you a 3 by 3. It'll be it's annoying. It's annoying enough just doing the UVs. Honestly, I think it's just the eyes that look way too. I just remove these, right? I take these and I just scale them up a little bit. Oh, now he's got a different look. Very well. Once I get the sleeve done, can send me the hair to try texturing. Sure, yep. I need to goddamn wash my head, bro. What the hell? The hell is wrong with my head? Okay, I feel like I'm digging into my head. I'm like, I want to stop scratching my head. For now, I'm gonna just size this. And okay, here's a specific thing that I think I need to do. I need to go in all of these, right? And I am pretty sure that I'm going to have to dissolve all of these edges. Because if I don't, they might cause issues during texturing. So let's go and dissolve all of these edges to make them one long continuous rectangle. He looks so unhappy. It's fine. Yeah, he's unhappy because I couldn't give him good hair, man. Well, it's hard to make him look happy, right? Actually, wait, no, there is a way to make him look happy. Dissolve edges. Ooh, that's bad. Dissolve vertices? No. Wait, what? How does dissolve edges now? Oh, it does work. It's just it messes up the UVs, which I honestly don't care. I don't care for the UVs that much. There we go. Okay, so there is a way to make him happy. I forgot. Also, I completely forgot this. He has eyelashes, so he looks feminine. Then move this up. There we go. Now he looks happy. I rotate the arm upright since it's easier to visualize. Yeah, if you rotate the arm, it's gonna be really. Make sure you remember how much you rotate it by, so you can rotate it back. So now he's happy. Okay, I need to make new eyes as well. He also looks. His head looks kind of flat actually. I want to change that. Mirror. Mirror it again. And increase the solidify.
There we go. Now he doesn't look so flat. Usually I try to find a rotate 90 degrees. My vision right now, my issue right now is that BB's version of rotating is mutilating it in a certain direction. I see. I see. That doesn't sound very fun now, does it? Is you how would you rotate it? Oh, oh no 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 no. Make sure you go to object mode when you're rotating. Oh, wait, actually, wait. No. The pivot point is different. That's why. Yeah. Okay. Good. Actually, good luck with it. I'm actually not sure how you're gonna do this. I did it this way because it was the best way. It was. This is the easiest way for it to rig as well. If I did it straight, like upside down, not upside down. Sorry. If I did an A pose, it wouldn't actually look very. It would be very difficult to rig. This off. Okay. Now that we are here, let us. Yeah, I am now officially satisfied with this hair. I like this hairstyle. What happened to the thing? Are we missing the scarf? I really like looking at the scarf. Scarf. Oh, the scarf is so nice, man. I think it's a little bit too low on the thing because it needs to be a little bit higher. There we go. Oh, the scarf is so nice. It's such a, you know, such an extra piece. In addition to that, though, I think I need to duplicate this. Not you in the bottom. You in the bottom can get out of my face. I don't care about you. I care about this. This needs to be connected to this somehow. Yeah, so what I can do is I can go in here. Increase your size like this. Increase the size like this. And then give you a new material. I'm gonna give you the same material as this. Go to UV editor. Go to clothes. And let's see. I can simply move you around. Please use this one. It doesn't matter which one you use because it's all pretty much the same. You can add a bit of green. No, but it's not the dark one though. I need the dark parts. Wherever the dark parts are. The dark parts are there. Oh, I can use these dark parts. Here are the dark parts. I'm going to use all of them. This one. Or this one. Ah, that's good. I can add some pixels and then roll them down. And yeah, okay, so now we have a second color up top. Now you want to make sure that these are joined. Yeah, so now we have two colors. Now when I move this, it still works. In addition to that, there's also this I want to do. I want to make sure you guys move like this. So now it overlaps this as well, and look at that. Look at that. The scarf is, I'm so happy about the scarf. The scarf was, especially the texture. The texture of the scarf is so nice. Look at that. Looks like a gem. Okay, anyway, here. Since this is the only new thing I added, right? Okay, make this as well. These are the only new things I added. And there's one more thing there as well. Let's take this too with me. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. Oops. Cursor to world origin. Boom. Okay. Now we just have one final thing to texture, boys. Wavefront.obj. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna give air extra. Wait, no, I wasn't supposed to import. I was supposed to export. Sorry. Wavefront obj. Final. Yeah. I don't apply modifiers, don't apply UV coordinates because I want custom ones. Selection only, and wavefront. Emerald indeed. An emerald scarf. It's actually made of metal. Right, back to this. File, import OBJ. Boom. Hair. Finale hair. Alright. It did not import anything because I didn't goddamn select it. Alright. Do that again. Export object finale here. File, import object finale here. I got Lisa scarf Jojo from me. Okay. How does Lisa's scarf look like? Lisa. Scarf. I know she has a long scarf, but that is a very vibrant scarf. I don't remember it being that vibrant in the anime. Then again, it is the anime. The manga was very colorful. Less what it looks like, but what it does. Oh, I forgot what it does. I know she uses Hamon on it, but like I don't. It's part 2 has been so long, has been such a long time ago, that I do not remember how she uses it. Using her scarf to prop her up. Oh, she uses the snakes. Okay, so it's like a snake. Crazy. Okay, what were we doing again? Yes, this hair. So I'm gonna move the hair back a bit, just so I can see the colors. And then here I'm gonna go and add a new texture. 16 by 16 gives me. I'm assuming these are only, yeah, these are 1. I actually want. Actually, I can just do that normal. No, I'm not gonna do normally. I'm gonna do it the cool way by giving it a new texture. 16x. We're gonna do third 2x. I gave it the wrong texture, man. Look, did I give it the wrong texture? No, I didn't. I gave the wrong thing the wrong texture. Create a new texture, 32 by 32. Boom. There we go. Now we can do this properly. Okay. It reminded me of a Song Jing-woo scarf. He had a scarf? Yes, he did. No, I didn't know he had a scarf. Well, he probably did, but he didn't use it for long. It transferred the hormone she puts into it, acting like a wired. Oh, yeah. I see. Nothing too special, right? Oh, why do you gotta be so weird, man? Why you gotta be rotated and all? Can't you be straight? Why can't you be aligned like the rest of us? Snap UV to nah. Snap UV. Snap UV to pixels. If I okay, good enough. Next, let's start with the middle color, which is this, and we go in and paint everything. Okay, and then we do this, and we print X, we do this, and then we just hide everything else because I don't care about anything else. And we go back to our opacity shenanigans. Go to editing brush, remember the default, increase the size, lower the opacity by 100, and let us. Oops, I chose the wrong color. There we go, that's the right color. Okay, there's so little hair that it's actually really difficult to select the thing. Hey, I remember Dante Scarf from DMC Devil May Cry, right there. Dante. Devil May Cry 5. Scarf. This is just a scarf stream. Was it part where he's dancing? Yeah, I can see this. I can see a red scarf. Yeah, I see the red scarf. Okay. Back here. And up here. Okay. This should be it. Let's crossed. Go here, finale. Export as a OBJ model. Hair finale. Before we do that, make sure we change the texture to to hair finale. I don't know what this texture is, but I'm gonna delete it. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna delete it. File, export, OBJ, DB export, finale here. Okay, and we go in here, move this back, and then we shift. No, we don't shift F1. I open recent. Can I like import and then right click on wavefront OBJ, add to quick favorites? Yeah, I can. Nice. Okay, and again we have to do this all the time. Boom, boom. Shader editor. Don't actually need to go to shader editor. I can just do it here. Closest, not cubic. Closest. Ooh, I like. Me likey. What's the name of this character? His name is Hyeki. Oh. That's his name. Solidify. Increase. UV. Lower down, and boom! I think I missed something. I think I missed it. Wait a minute. No. No. This was supposed to be there. No, I missed it. How the hell did I miss it? What? Okay, well, it's easy to do. I'm just gonna unwrap it. Go here, go down. Make sure I give it the same material as this. Go down to hair. Finale. Down, and then what's the closest shape? It's, yeah. Shift 1, size of it. Size -1. Size, why can't I size it to -1? There we go. It's a little bright, don't you think? There we go, much better. There we go. We need Yaki Jackson animation. What or who is the Yaki Jackson? Do not know who Yaki Jackson is. Generally don't know how well this leaf will look. I feel a little disoriented. You'll get used to it, I guess. Eventually, right? How long have we been going for? 3 hours and 25. Oh my goodness. I need to like calm the fuck down. Okay, you didn't hear me. It's Hyeki. Right here. Wait, yeah, okay, you didn't hear. Okay, there we go. Spelled Hyeki, said he. So you spell it with an HI, but you pronounce it HE. He. Yaki. Yes, you are welcome. He doesn't. He's not gonna appear in any animations until, well, not any animation. He's not gonna appear in the main series until episode 3, maybe in the interlude. But you guys all need to know about the interlude. This is part of my series for the Withering. Hmm. Oops. Hey, what was the original position? The original position was fine already. There we go. I think I can live with this in my life. I can totally live with this. I won't gulp this down as a failure. This is one of my few successes. Yeah, I'm kind of I'm losing the plot though. I'm slowly losing the plot. Okay, I think I stop here. Hyaki Jackson animation. Is that his full name now? Jackson? Okay. Am I gonna stay up to rig this? That's a question I'd like to answer myself. Do I want to stay up and rig this, or do I want to sleep? It's currently midnight. I want to get a drink. I want to get a drink. I have right here beside me. Yeah, look at the smell. I won't drink it anyway. It's like a Dante Jackson. Is Jackson? Is Jackson his last name? I've been waiting for this dude to come back for ages. Well, he's back, bro. He's back. I was just afraid of making a scarf, but his scarf is so fucking dope. Alright. I guess I will go and make him a new set of eyes. Chip fell. So this one specifically is over here. Let us give him a new set of eyes. What was his eyes? It was turquoise, right? I really want to give it a new, you know, shape. Also, I want to remove this triangle parts because I feel like this makes it more feminine. There we go. There we go. Also, can we make a super cool thingamajig over here where I make his eyelashes go up a little bit or down a little bit? Nah, that's not it. Not it. Got lost in the sauce there. Okay, so I want to change these textures, but it doesn't seem easy to do. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna texture paint to screw it. I'm just gonna texture paint. Okay, so the outside will be just a dark green. That's a good outside color. All I need to do is just take these two, separate it, and then I edit specifically those two. Right. There we go. So we're gonna edit these two. Texture paint. And okay, I can paint these. So I need the top one to be bright green, a super bright desaturated green. Strength max. Oh, wait, that's why. And then the bottom one will be like a turquoise blue. Like this. Yeah. Not the right color. Ooh, wait, I can't say, I have to pack this. I can't save it as a thing, right? If I open up the original Hyaki, his eye colors were, that lags. Oh my god, wait, what? Huh. Anyway, this was his original eye color. Still more green. I'm trying to look at this. It kind of sucks in comparison to the jacket. Might have to reset. Let me check this out. Hey, that is really good. Could be better, yes, but that's really good. In fact, it's so good, I'm going to showcase it. I'm going to showcase it to the world. Look at this. This is a good texture. This is an insane texture. I can't do this. I'm watching on blue, but I see green. Huh? Okay. This is how you know he's good, chat. He doesn't think it's good. I think it's insane. But he doesn't think he's good. So he's an expert. It's kind of like how people look at my animation, say they're goated, but I'm just like, no, it's dog shit animation, bro. Anyway. Back to where we left off at. I also noticed one thing is that I don't actually need these. I know, okay, never mind. I do need those. The issue is I don't know how to reset texture. Yeah, I don't think you can reset the texture. Remove these so we don't have eyelashes. Okay, and then I have to make this the same color as this, which is honestly just simply I just make them the same material, and I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna go to here, and then I'm gonna put here, I guess. Increase the size to like this. Increase the size. Here, 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 I guess. Why is it different? There we go. Okay, okay. Ooh, I like this actually. This is looking kind of nice already. When all else fails, Control Z. Indeed, Control Z is your savior. Looking at this model makes me want to expand my style since I'm still using. Yeah, that was me, bro. That was me. I didn't. I got bored. So I wanted a better. I wanted a more I don't want not a challenge, but I wanted more things. How do I do this, bro? What? I don't know how that works. Oh, that's what that. That makes sense. What the heck is this? Yeah, I'm just gonna apply off of these actually. Okay, size down. We need eye sparkles. Oh shoot! Give me these only, please. Okay, and this is you have to go to Kipfel specifically for this. Give me eye sparkles. Boom. Not bright enough. What do we have? Do we not have pure white in this? Do we seriously not have a pure white in this texture? There's no way we don't have pure white. Guess I'll have to make my own pure white. Let's go here, and then we go into texture edit, texture paint. I just make that pure goddamn white. Oh, we did have pure white. It's just this is pure white. Okay, we have an issue. What the hell happened to the other one? Huh? Ooh. That's what happened. There we go. I'm joking about 1920 times 1920 textures. Yeah, no, this is from this is not mine. This is from this is the Kipfel model, right? This is the Kipfel model. This one, if you remember from last time. Wait, did I change the texture? I didn't change the texture. I didn't change the texture, bro. Okay. Active memories was fine. Okay. Origins. I'm gonna just use it as like a pupil in my old rig. I used to have like a white dot in the center of my character size. Yes. Yeah, it's better if it's not there. Okay. Is that texture supposed to be like a color palette? No, this is literally the texture. That's how the block benchers do it. That's how they do it. Don't ask me. Ask them, please. I didn't make that. That wasn't me. Okay, another thing is I guess we can just make this thinner because I guess yeah, that makes it look slightly better. Okay. I don't know why, but this eyes remind me of Blue Archive. Oh. Do they have eyes that look like this? Ooh, wait. Maybe it might be. I think I can. It looks a little weird right now. I think it might be because I need to move them down slightly. There we go. The gray head. Do that. Okay. Done. Ah, surprised I actually did this under a day. Oh, I'm tired as fuck, bro. Alright, how long has it been? It's been almost 3 hours and 40 minutes. Got my hair. These are shadows. Wait, what's casting shadows here? You guys are probably casting shadows, right? I want to delete all of this stuff because I do not want to use them ever. Might use these. These feel useful. Actually, I can kind of use it as like a thing, right? Can probably make an argument this is useful. Specular 0. Yeah, I can see this being useful actually. Maybe not in this specific case, but totally useful. I'll keep this on the side in case I could use it. But I'd say this is a mild success, you know? It's not like insane, but I'm okay with it. Cool thing is, ooh, this is nice too. The base one is nice. Just with the Alex shirt. I like this too. Ooh, move this as well. And that's kind of cozy. Yeah, this is not bad. But alright, time to see if everything sticks. So this is not connected yet. So what I have to do is I need to solidify this over here. This is already good. This is good. I just need to apply the mirror. Yep. Now I just combine everything together. Including this. And this. Wait, it was a... No, it's not. Okay, join. Move this down just a bit more, move this side a little bit more. Nah. Will you make the same render with him? Like, so yes, yes, I will. Watch this, right? So I'm gonna save this. Let's start off with a pose. What kind of pose should he hit? Wait, no. Before that, I need to fucking rig him, right? Gotta rig him first. Here, assign, and then give this a G-form. Huh. Wait, no, it's not here. It's head. My bad. Bad G. Still doesn't work. What the hell? Uh, Something's wrong with this. I guess I'll just do it the good old-fashioned way. I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a camera into the scene. Okay, we got the camera in. It's got the perfect resolution. You stream this? As in, am I not already streaming this? Or I'm a bit confused on what you're saying. Because I'm making the render right now. I just need to think about how I want to render it, or how I want to pose them. Oh, okay, we don't have this. The scarf is not following him yet. So BB torso underscore torso everything assign. I haven't parented it. You're a little sleepy. Don't worry, I'm a little sleepy. I'm very sleepy. You know, for a while. I should probably be sleeping soon. I think he was gonna say, "Are you gonna stream the render?" Well, yes, I am currently streaming the render. If you meant if I was gonna make an animation with him, probably later. Now, okay, something here I want to change is that, and the way we've changed it is we just size it slightly inwards. Size it slightly, not even slight, not even a bit. Let's take these edges and size them outwards a bit. Okay, and then here we size them inwards. There we go. Now we just need to worry about this, which we already do by moving it back, but it's not working. And then we do this, and then I don't know what to do but increase this amount of subdivisions we have, but that's gonna cause the lag. But it's okay. It's okay. Let me think of a pose. Should I bring his weapon in? I don't know. Let's have this be high FOV, or sorry, low. Can I do an up or down angle? Inherent rotation is on. What's happening here? Are you the reason why this is not working? You were the reason why I couldn't scale. Okay, found out the reason. I'm gonna delete you because I really need to scale. I don't speak English very well, so you may not understand me sometimes. Don't worry. I would say my English is not well, but my English is actually very. It's the only language I can speak properly. I can speak a tiny bit of Arabic. I can speak Indonesian decently, and I can understand Japanese because I'm a weeb. Okay, let's do a. Movement up front was not good. And his scarf should. I need to make a shape key for this actually to move it front or back. I'm gonna do that now. It's gonna add a few shape keys, move it down. So if I need to move it down, I can move it down, and then the other one to move it forward. Before I do that though, I need to make sure that he is okay. This is good, and then move it GY. So GY. This moves it forward. Okay. I'm learning English and Japanese at the same time. Oh, that's so nice. I'm currently learning Arabic. Well, not currently learning. I'm planning on learning Arabic soon. Because I want to be. Because I'll be. I've been living in here for like 12 years. I should know the language at least, right? I don't, because no one talks to me in Arabic. So I'm gonna start learning Arabic. Got a bunch of Arabic friends. I'm gonna force them to speak to me only in Arabic. Basically, let's go advanced fingers. This one, this one. Oops. Ojo. Oh, I was joking. I was going for a I was going for a peace sign, bro, but I guess that could also be seen as the finishing move. In general. Can I? I don't like how weird it looks. Let me just turn on fingers. Make these straight. Not very dynamic, I feel. This. Main expansion UV on Epic is crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. I need, you know what? I might make a parody about that just from that idea. We should turn that into not a collab. We should turn that into a weekly practice, you know. That would be insane. Like we all animate our own domain expansions. It's the head inherent rotation. Oh, there we go. Got something infinitely better? Okay, if he says it's infinitely better and and while it's already good, it must be something amazing. Okay, once we're done with this, next up is just need to add in a bit of emission to the eyes, just to make them glow a little bit. Okay, and add a ramp. Right before that. Not a ramp, sorry. A math node. Two math nodes. One here, put this one over here. Make this power, make this multiply. Multiply by 3, increase the power a little bit so it doesn't go like that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, so it's a BB model. Open up the BB model. Let's see what he's got. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. It's so. It looks like a trench coat, you know. So nice. I guess I'm like one issue is kind of the one issue I have is specifically here. I don't have this thing doesn't have a thing, so I can't draw on it. It's not that it looks bad. If I remove this, this is fine. But the fact that we have this, right, it feels like they're not reacting with each other, you know? So like if I were doing this, what I would do is I would have this part be dark. Because it's being a shadow. What the hell is why can't why is it, oh, because you have such dark colors. Okay, I would put like this to be dark because this is casting a shadow on this, But other than that, this is fire. Absolute, absolute fucking fire. Look at that. That's all I can really say though. It's just, it's just great. Okay, before I give you the hair and you can destroy the hair, let me just quickly pose this. Okay, so we've done the pose. Next up is we're gonna have to get this. Okay, what kind of mask should we do? We're gonna make this into surface. We're gonna go in add 0.01 to the offset. I'm gonna make sure that this is using this color, and we're gonna make it so that the layer is to multiply. So when I draw, this is what it looks like. And I also don't want that squiggly line, I want this one. Let's make him smile. Can I make him smirk? Smile and remove the part here. Actually, wait, no. What I can do is I can just move this the hell away. Move it away. And then redraw this. And I delete and 8. What time is it for you all now? It's currently 12. Phil could just remove that second extruded layer at the top and it would look best. Perhaps, yeah. It definitely would look good. Do I want to make it oops. Add another layer, make it white instead. Vertex color, make it white so he has like teeth. There's no way this is white, bro. You are absolutely. Is this white? No, that's white. That's white. Oh, because no, of course it's white because I set the goddamn layer to multiply, you dumbass. This is, yeah, that's white. Okay, now the issue is this is overlapping with that, which I don't want it to. Nothing much I can do about that, so this will be fine. Move this up. Cover is now slightly, not too much. Okay, and we go here. Can't see anything, but now we can, and I'm going to move his gem slightly down and upwards, or down and forwards, not upwards. Okay. And next is, I guess we're fine with this. Now I need to put some lighting. I'm gonna turn off lighting. Ooh, nice lighting. I'm gonna add in a sun. I'm going to make sure it's the camera on the negative z-axis. And I'm gonna push it right here. I need to put some materials on our stuff because I forgot to put the specular on for some of this. 0.1, 0.1, and you also forgot. You also don't have this 0.1, 0.1. What else needs it? You needed to subsurface scattering 0.1, 0.1. Put some burley, and move this to the side. Make sure this has 0 bounces. And then increase to a very high number. I can make it I think I can make it blue. Also, you a little too shy. Oh no, it's supposed to scale this one. 0.1. There we go, much better. Okay, oh shit. You guys can't see it. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Sorry guys. You know what? Actually, I'm going to close this. Save this, and then I'm just yeah, save hair finale here, and I'm just gonna close it so we don't deal with that anymore. All right, thanks for letting me know before it's too late. There was a time where I was trying to do After Effects, and I was doing it for like a whole hour, but I had Blender on, so with my screen captured Blender instead for one whole hour, and I didn't even realize it because no one was really watching at that time. Like some people were like dropping in, but they didn't stay enough to realize that I was in the wrong screen. I just kept on speaking and ranting about After Effects, but Blender was on the screen, and then someone came in and is like, "Are you keyframing anything?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm keyframing things." It's like, oh, and I took the stream and I was like, "Oh shit, I'm not keyframing anything because I'm in Blender." And then we fix it up, but yeah, that was a thing. Okay. Okay, how did you make the light? How did I make the light? Well, the scene is okay. There's two lights here, right? So we have the sun lamp, and we also have world this. It's simply a sky texture plugged into the background, plugged into the world, which actually is just the same as just me plugging it like this point on the stick. So it's basically just this. So this is sky texture set to a sun rotation of 288. Everything else is default values, and that's literally what it is. I haven't tuned in any of your streams recently. In the last stream I was on, animated roof parkour. That's a long time ago, bro. That's a long time ago. I rotate this more. Oh wait, I forgot we're standard. That's no wonder everything is so bright. There we go. All right, now we're gonna add. We're gonna go to the compositor. We're gonna add some glare. Glare. Okay. Boom. I'm gonna set this to bloom. Bloom at a 1.4. Oh, let's make it 1, and then I'm just gonna. This is just really bright. You should need to turn off. I set it to 1 instead, or not 1, but like a little bit, just a tiny bit higher. Welcome back, Neo. Maybe a bit like this, right? Okay, cool. And this is it. I feel like he has a small head, so I'm gonna increase his head size just a bit on manually. Move it up as well so we can see his neck. But now you get the image that he's taller, but he's not actually taller. So I wanna rotate his arms a bit. You can kind of see it. Boom. Okay. And then with this, I'm just going to render, I guess. No, I don't need to render it. I just need to. I can just screenshot this actually. I don't have to go through the whole thing. I'm gonna go turn off denoise. Turn on denoise actually, but then only denoise at like 128 frames, and then we'll just wait a little bit. Denoise, and we'll just wait for this to denoise itself. And right, it's denoised. Right now we have that. I'm gonna go and save this as a file. Image 784 by 783. It's good enough. I'm gonna save it into the desktop. Boom. Then I'm gonna go and select my skin material. Select my skin material. Go to shader editor. And in my skin material, I have this. I'm gonna remove it, and I'm gonna add. We should do that actually, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't actually need to do this. What am I doing? What I can do is I can just go in here into my custom properties, and in here, custom properties. So I can't pull something out. Oh well, that's annoying. Yes, I would put image open a new image, desktop, because I just took a picture of it. I can just go boom. And then I'm gonna call this profile. And then I just bring up boom. And compared to Sue, it's not the best. Oh, wait, we got sorry guys. We have stuff in chat. Let me see. Hello Biz, welcome to the stream. Neo is back. Will you upload it in creations? Probably yes. Dinner has a Discord server. Yes, I do have a Discord server, but it's been a long time since I've advertised it. I guess I'll drop it in the chat right now. It has been a very, very long time. Where is the link? Here is the link. Copy the link and then open up the chat and I just paste the chat. There you go, guys. I'll meet you there. Anyway, slight issue. Well, it's not an issue, but like something I don't like about this is the fact that this is like okay. Obviously, it's the lighting. First of all, it's the lighting. So I'm just gonna turn this off. Now this is much more brighter, and I think this is what I have to use. And also, second of all, I need to zoom in a bit more. Leave less white space. There we go. So you just kind of want to match these two, right? I don't mind the image being small itself. Save desktop as screenshot number 8. Save it as screenshot number 8. Yes, replace. When I go to profile here and I just reset it. Yep, that's a much brighter image. And then I just go profile. Boom. I feel like there's something wrong here. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna just double check with this one because this feels maybe it's just this is just generally a better pose. No, I think I just need to keep more zoomed in because I can't see the white of the eyes. I think that's the issue here. I can't see the eye whites. Probably because the eye whites are not white enough. But they're max white. Rotate the world. Use this. Actually, I think skin color is just way too bright, so I can't see this. I think I'm gonna increase the saturation just a little bit, decrease the value a little bit. Not too much. Enough so you can see his line whites. The saturation. There we go. Now when I render it. Yes, now you can see it. Perfect. Slight error here. Can you go back to that model T-posing with a grayscaled face? It will be eventually. Don't worry. I'm not supposed to copy it. I'm supposed to save desktop screenshot 8. Boom, boom. Image. What's it called? Profile. Slightly better. There's no glowy bits because it's not bright enough for it. Which I think is fine. Because now, I do this. Much better. Okay. Now I can save this and I can move on with my fucking life. Let's go back to T-pose. I can just do this. Okay, before I T-pose it, I actually want to When I reset it, I want to make sure that the eyes stay the same. And we can just delete the mouth. And here's the T-pose. With the grayscaled face. I don't know about the grayscaled face, but we got a new character, boys. Well, not a new character, we got a new model. For an old character, boys. Alright, and then now we can turn this into a video. Will the really have a change in model or will it not? Yes, it will, but not for the first episode. I'm not gonna reanimate the first episode. I'm not gonna reanimate the first episode with new models because as much as I want to, I'm not gonna do that because it's almost been 2 years. It's been a year and a half and I still haven't finished that. Okay, I'm gonna save this. I just noticed that nothing is wrong. Save, and you want to see Sue. Here you go. There you go. Using the face's grayscales because I have this on it. Hitter U, which I just need to switch the kip file and boom. Object closest. The pain of a solo anime, indeed. I'm gonna go hire you guys for next episode. That was half of the reason I agreed to start a animation practice group with Patient was because I was doing like an evil plan where I was gonna make people do animations so I can basically get free auditions. So when I see a good animator, I just pull him on the side and I'm like, hey, you wanna help me make an animation? I'll pay you. That's the ultimate reason why I made why I helped Patient make the mimic group. Discord real quick. All right, what you got? Huh? What's that? No, isn't that like the Cult of something? I feel like I've seen that. Definitely seen that game. Cult of the Lamb. Oh, I see. All right. Save. We go back here and we're just done. I'm gonna do a test to see if the size comparisons would work. Let's go characters BB, import the whole thing. Okay. There is here you are. Out. Take the normal armature to the side. And so this is how the actual size comparison will be. How much? 0.8? No, that's way too small. 0.9. That's about it. Yeah, it's about that's about the same size difference. Actually, this is a more extreme size difference than before. I actually like it because she's supposed to be shorter. Also, I'm going to do some slight texture rework for my main skin, mainly because I'm speculating the first episode and we'll have a credits thank you section. Yes, well, it's not actually a credit scene. It's more like a it's actually in the beginning, not the end. But yes, updated so I can use it immediately. I still haven't decided if I want to continue with the opening or not. I'm gonna have to switch stuff up. When I work, no, I don't know if I want to switch. I'm definitely gonna reanimate everyone's like opening scenes, right? When I say everyone's opening scenes, I mean like the credits of the opening scenes. Anyway, yes, this will be the thing. Oh, I can actually wait. Since I have more characters, I can just put all of them together. Let's put Nera as well. Nera, where are you at? Join the party, Nera. This is your group. There we go. Put Nera in as well. Her height is slightly taller than Sue, but not as tall as Yaki. There we go. Now we go here. We can check everyone's new bottles. Good. Okay, your eyes are like humongous. Are they supposed to be that big? No, they're not supposed to be that big. Let's close your eyes a little bit and then size them down to 0.8. Are they not already at 0.8? They're already at 0.85. Okay, you have humongous eyes. They're supposed to be like this, which is, what's this size? Nearest size. 1. 1. 1. There's no way that's 1. Because she feels like he has humongous eyes compared to you. Nothing much you can do about it. Anyway. Shoes definitely still need working. And also, I just realized you are actually technically shorter than everyone else because they have shoes. Right? If I move them all like this, then he's no longer taller than her. There we go. So this is gonna be the main cast for season? Sorry, not season. Episode 3. Shorter. Like this. That's way too short, actually. Can I just move this down? I think I can just move this down. One of these can be moved down. Can move this down like this. All right, pretty cool. Today was a very good day. All right, make sure you fix the extrusions if that is okay. Yes, I will. Okay, I think I'll stop it here. I'm not gonna do the rigging part yet. I'll do it tomorrow when I wake up. For tonight, this should be enough. I need to go sleep. It's 1 in the morning. I gotta get up tomorrow for do some stuff. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you, Neo, for helping out with the texturing. I can send you the hair if you want to do it now. If you don't want to do it now, that's better because I kind of want to just jump into bed right now. I've been I've been streaming for like 8 hours now. So I'm gonna go. Which anime is Sue inspired from? Inspired from? That's a good question. Wait, I can't sleep. I need to answer this question. I do not think I have a specific anime that has inspired her design. Let me think. Is there any one that would be? Nah, I don't think there's any one. I know the inspiration for Kieki, because that's it's not an anime. It's a novel. It's I can see the I can see the the resemblance between with Megumin, but no, I think what inspired her creation was, I don't remember because I did this like a long time ago. I did designs of the characters an insanely long time ago. Ouch. But yeah, so I don't know her original inspiration because I think it's just a mismatch of many things. But I know his character design inspiration was specifically young Wilhelm from the ReZero X novels. It's a side story from the ReZero main line that is not an anime. It's a book, and I read it and I saw the illustrations and I liked the illustrations. And his original design was not this actually. His original design was a bit different. I do have. I think I could probably show it to you guys. Image as image from. Because I sent the. Find it. I don't have. I don't have it, bro. Yes, I do. I do. This is some original artwork that I drew back in the day. Image texture. Let's open it up here. So this is like concept art from how long was this ago? 2018. So that's 5, 6, 7 years ago. This is the concept art. I need to remove the things. Apologies. Boom. There we go. This is the concept art of these two. Slightly different. You can see there's there's a difference in design, but this design is basically Wilhelm. ReZero young. Like not this year, like even. Oh, I don't have it. I can't find it because they have it from they have his damn it. Let me open up the fandom 1 second. I need to show it to you guys because Wilhelm van Austria. There is image gallery from the light novels. Damn, it's laggy. Oh, it's not why is the website not working, bro? There we go. It should be ReZero-X. There we go. Yes, this was the original. This is what I was inspired by to make the original character design. Of course, I changed it because it's no longer like this. But you can kind of see the resemblance with this one. Let me pull it up. Boom. This is what the original. This is what I was inspired by. Let me see if I can pull up a side by side with this. Mostly what I was interested in was this. This is what I was interested in. I really like this thing. Why can't I? Oh, because I hid it. Let me unhide it. Yeah, so this, I really like this like sleeve thing. I kind of copied it here. But yeah, in the end, I kind of just moved on from it and I just went like this. But the design was very similar to this back in the day. Anyway, I think I should stop and go to fucking sleep. I'll see you guys whenever I stream again. Yes, I do love ReZero. It's technically my first anime. Anyway, no, stop it. Stop asking me questions. I'm gonna go now. Bye bye.